Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Palworld Day 3. Today we're gonna have to build our third base and make that actually beautiful after our first base ended up being, I won't call it a disaster, but not optimal. So we'll be working on that today, building ourselves something truly amazing, especially our breeding factory. As we're currently here in the back line, still having our Blazamut breed like with everything else, because why not? I mean, I've gotten a hobby of having like Blazamut pop out whatsoever, but we'll later have to also make the perfect Blazamut. I mean, we currently have our Reptiro as something that we like to play, but there's more. Okay, what did we get there? We got we got a Lux. Oh yeah, please be male. That one is male, perfection, because now I can breed him with the... It's like, I'm just in a Blazamut breeding factory, right? My poor Blazamut, he hasn't left the breeding range in ever. He just gets to work. Kingos, good to see you there. Good morning. Lady Q, also howdy. Livy, wonderful, good greetings. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're excited for another session of the Palworld. Got a lot to do. Got to reach that level 41 so we can build the third base. So that's important. Third base? Guild chest. Guild chest is going to make everything a little bit easier. We were leveling up our Reptiros so we can actually like poop on everything. I mean, not on everything completely yet, but we're getting in that direction slowly. We got to get the Grintail upgraded. So I definitely need more Grintails. And I know they drop because I just got confirmation yesterday. I tried a little bit around. So if we have Grintail fully leveled up, then Grintail is able... Where is Grintail? Here, this one. He's able to give us better X when we're picking them up. So he says, like, picking up a Palak has a chance to receive one extra. And that actually, in upgraded, does work. The same as it does work when you're taking a Bronze Cherry here. And it says Palaks you pick up have a chance to become an Alpha Egg. So we now need to capture, like, at least, like, 5 Bronze Cherries. But actually way more. To make him 2-star, and we gotta get a lot of Grintails to make them more star as well. I don't actually know where Grintail is. Neutral. Where would we get Grintails? That can't be true because we've already found a couple of them somewhere else. So weird because I definitely found some more of them like back there, not just the boss Grintail, right? There was some normal one around that area as well. Hey, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I am very good. Thanks for asking. Verse also, howdy. Oh, that's currently my destruction monster. Very much. Let's see if we can find like the two other Grintails back there because I'm pretty sure we have more. Not crazy. Would you recommend this game to those that bought and played during the first early access? Yes, Miracle, but I would recommend you to start completely from the beginning because it's just going to be more fun. And not only start completely from the beginning because it's more fun, you should also upgrade the crafting rates. So, for example, my material rates are ×3, that the game becomes simply less tedious and I can have more fun with the game. Like, personally for me, that has been like an absolute safe fire way to have a great, fantastic time. If I did not have the rates up like that, it would just feel like a bigger drag. Come on, shoot him. Daydreams. Big A's, one of the videos on Kingdom Come. Yeah, we sadly didn't play as much as I could have with Kingdom Come simply because I didn't enjoy the game 400%. I mean, it wasn't a bad game, like, right? Kingdom Come was never a bad game. It just didn't give me what I was looking for, or the best way to say it. I liked it. It was good, but I didn't love it, right? Didn't absolutely adore it to death. Happens. Games at times, yeah. A Miracle, content-wise, there's a lot more. I mean, if you played early access, I'm not sure when you cut off, but content-wise, there's tons more. The gameplay loop is still the same, right? but there's just so much more added to it and so much more streamlined. And the quest is just, I like everything. Like the whole game is just so much more fluent and more fun to do. And the mechanics are also more obvious, I would say. And that's like a very important part, right? Like that they force you to go through more things with your base upgrading and everything, that it just becomes in total like a more streamlined, fun experience. Okay, where did I want it to go? I wanted to go for the tower. Yep, there it is. Wow, all the way up. Jeez. Perfect. Which games do you adore to death, Ubermaster? For example, Lies of P. Lies of P is one of my 10 out of 10 experiences. I think I could whip out that game at any time of the year and always have fun playing it. Same goes for Elden Ring, for example. Two of those games where I just unconditional can have fun, no matter what, right? If I'm now going for specific builds, if I just play the games, right? If I try out some challenges. And I've beaten those games so many times already, and yet I could still just keep whooping them out and just having more fun. How it is worth the current hype? Well, it's not hype. It's just the final 1.0 release version. Like, this is... The game isn't like... It's not a bunch of creators deciding, hey, let's make this game suddenly popular, right? It's, hey, this game has finally the great version out that it should be, and you can now fully enjoy the game in everything it has to offer, right? So it's not like this mysterious, I don't know how to say that, right? A bunch of creators get together and try to convince you that this is good suddenly. Okay, let's see that we find this Pal there. Oh, we also wanted to go for water Pal murdering. I remember. So we need that for further building projects. Yeah, a water Pal murder spree. You can't parry for shit in Lies of P. Yeah, I mean, that's going to exclude you straight away, lady. I mean, you could beat the game without parrying, don't get me wrong. However, it is not going to be the best experience. You can technically beat Sekiro also without parrying, but who wants to do that? Can doesn't make it worth. Okay, so what Pal do we have here? Is it hooking you in? Oh, absolutely. I have so many things that I want to do. So, for example, I never cared much about breeding. Okay? I never cared much about Pal breeding. But right now, I'm actually quite intrigued to do some things. For example, we made this one here, this Repturo, and he has the Flame Emperor bloodline, which actually makes him quite OP. Like, he is going for, like, see, this is like 1,000 damage here. He's just like an absolute menace, to be honest. So like that Repturo that we bred is so much fun, and I like it's just been like quite enjoyable to breed things in general. I gotta look out that he doesn't accidentally kill that thingy, because I see you're already doing that. So generally speaking, just much to interact and have fun with, and many new things to learn. Like, we're gonna build our third base soon, and the third base is gonna be a breeding focused base. My first base is pretty much my assembly line, and my second base is for mining, even though we gotta extend like the mining base to some more shenanigans. Out the flame bell already. Yeah. Where's my on a worm? The Mosan Deluxe is a good one. Yeah, I might breed him together with my Blazamut. I breed everything with Blazamut. Is your Pokemon feeling? Hey Zero, Pokemon lost. They tried to sue, but they didn't have a leg to stand on. They tried very hard. Trust me. Not like just a little bit. They tried really hard. Let's quickly fly up here because there might be just an egg on the top. Or an effigy. Oh, nothing once in a while. That's a rare side. Neither an act nor an effigy. We're going currently for there to actually find out if there's anything waiting for us. Just installed this, King Ghost Wolf. Well, then you're gonna have a good time. Don't let anyone. So, King Ghost Wolf, most important tip: don't let anyone tell you that making your first base here in the beginning is bad. I've now seen so many videos where they're like, no, it's the biggest beginner mistake. Don't do this. No. It's like, what the fuck? Come on now. I mean, it's at best a mild mistake, and like it's not even a mistake. Oh godness, you just molested that bronze cherry. So we need more bronze cherries because I need this one upgraded, and I need a bronze cherry agua as well. So I gotta find out how to make a bronze cherry agua. So I know you can breed those, but I need one luck. I need one upgraded normal bronze cherry, right? And then I need a bronze cherry agua. That would be top tier. Zero. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Zero. Very appreciated. Also, Dr. Cusel, Mr. Bartful, pleasure to see you there. Too many more years to come, Cusel. Absolutely. And I just looked up, what was it called again? Beast, cornered beast. What was it again? I just looked like, because someone mentioned this to me. I just looked up another game. Beast of Reincarnation. I hadn't even heard about the game, right? Like that this is something that is coming out. But there's apparently like a Souls-like action-esque kind of game coming out here, right? With like the character here as the main protagonist, with a wolf companion, and there's some interesting fighting going on. So this is what we're gonna do in August, right? Just as a heads up, like early August, this is actually coming out. I hadn't seen it before, but it reminds me of Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Paired a bit with Lies of P, something like that combination. So, whew, you know, two of the games I've absolutely enjoyed. Is this better than Pokemon single player? Well, I'm playing this alone, Norbert. So you can play this single player. Is it better than Pokemon? Well, I haven't played a Pokemon game in the last 20 years easily. But I'm playing this. Silent Echo Bone. Okay. There is allegedly a alpha pal around. Ooh. Oh. Yormintide, 55. So, the issue here is not that we couldn't fight him, but that this is a flame pal and this is a flame pal. And that is a water pal. It's not that we couldn't fight this, it's just that we shouldn't fight this if we like have any kind of IQ left, right? So let's not do the stupid thing here. The borderline suicidal experiment of just sending it. Okay? But yeah, so that Beast of Reincarnation we get on our list. It's pretty much going to come back from vacation, and then we're instantly going to jump into Beast of Reincarnation. I wait till you get a better sphere. Nah, I mean, my hyperspheres should be enough. I mean, we do have the spheres already for after hyperspheres. We just haven't made them yet. We have them. Go, Reptiro! Wow, he just killed him with one attack. Dude, you're demon. He just murdered everything. Okay, Reptiro here. Murder him too. He's so good. I mean, I started with him completely underpowered, right? My poor Reptiro. He was like level 13. Then we just leveled him up really quick, and now he's crazy. Will this be on YouTube as a VOD? Yes, Barry. All live streams end up on YouTube as a VOD. Every single time. Why are you attacking me? Oh, we cannot capture that one? Oh, it was for the hacking. But there's more of those. We got one of those already, so we're fine. Okay, here's another one. So we're going to go over to this to just discover what's there. I mean, right now we're just going for a bit of a discovery spree. Get level 41, get the guild chest, upgrade my base to 15. Build the third base, start breeding. King, I saw that combat trailer. I know it's there. Would you recommend me one of your PoE 2 builds? I'm new to PoE and have tried Spirit Walker build, got 2 maps, but I want to build where I can press some buttons myself instead of minions. The Grenadier build. We have a Cluster Grenadier and a Raging Grenadier from last season. Both of them are absolutely top tier OPOP, super good. Oh, they're 94. Well, let's see what my dude does against the... Damn, okay, so the damage difference is just significant, right? Like, you always think like 49, 35. Can't be that big of a difference, right? But the scaling is insane. It's like the defense and the damage scaling in both directions do not favor you in any way. Oh, they're Bronchery Aquas here. Ha ha ha. I gotta remember that because I definitely need one of those. Good, ladies and gentlemen. Good. Mr. Mad Dog, what's the longevity of games like this? Well, I've never understand the question, Mr. Mad Dog. What does longevity mean for you? This is a single player game. This is a single player game you can put 100 hours in, and then you might be done with your single player game, right? Can you multiplayer it with others together? Absolutely, you can multiplayer it together with others. I'm not saying that is impossible, right? Each to their own though, like what they enjoy doing and what they enjoy playing. So will creators move on after a couple of weeks, months down the line? Yes, absolutely. But that's just to be expected, right? But that doesn't change your personal 100 to 200 hours of gameplay. I know people that have like 500-600 hours in this game already because they keep playing it, they keep discovering new things, they keep breeding new pals, they keep harping on their base, right? Expanding it further, playing maybe in a different difficulty because the game has multiple different difficulties. Starting a server with different things, limiting themselves to certain pals when they're beating it. There is like endless mutations in how you can play the game and what you can do with the game, right? This is like completely down to you personally and how you want to engage with this, right? That's kind of like what I have to say about the longevity of this. When I've seen people do runs where they're like, I started a new game on hard difficulty and I am only using Pal XYZ. No matter if that Pal is maybe not the best, no matter if that Pal is maybe like weak against certain bosses, now I'm just going to use that Pal and I'm going to have fun. Legit. Totally legit way how to approach the whole situation. Mr. Mad Dog, greetings to South Africa. Thank you for your support. What do we have here? I wanted to say, like, why is there a ginormous pal, but it's just a statue, right? So what we got here? This is level 40, Sacred Realm of the Pristine. I could probably beat a 40. What is in there? Ice. Yeah, I mean, minus 37. So like almost one hit. Are we hitting her with our sword instead of going for anything ranged? Because I like my sword. I think. Uh-oh. Thought you would kill her. Accidentally ripped hero. Okay, good. Going back. Get her. Before she accidentally dies to the fire. Go. Okay, we're on a roll here, chat. We're on a roll. We get level 41. So 41 means we get the guild chest, finally. We get the ore mining site number 2. Cold resistance armor. Metal bat. Heat resistance armor. We get the Giga Glider as well. We have the deluxe spade. We know the corrosive solvent for some stuff. We needed the large pal bats, yes. And we just gonna get the point and then we'll see. Van Worm Christ. I mean, I don't have one of these, so might as well. Oh, I didn't want you, Snuggaloo, but now I'm just going to own you, I guess. Yeah. That was not the plan. It just kind of destroyed the Van Worm Christ, right? I want one of those. You know? I want one of those. So go and get me one of those. Without killing it. So I kind of want to... What happens when you do like 2 Van Worms together? What comes out of it? If I take one Van Worm Christ and then another Van Worm Christ and then I breed these. I found a pal that boosts range attacks. No, not yet. Okay, now seriously, get in that Pal sphere and stay in that Pal sphere. Ja, bitte, mein Schatz, was kann ich für dich tun? Was ist mit der? Ich glaube, da sind alle Fotos von Lea, mein Schatz. Nee, das brauchst du hier unten in den Schränken nicht gucken. Wir haben die alle verbraucht. Wir müssen dafür mal wieder neue bestellen, okay? Ja, aber davon haben wir jetzt gerade keine mehr. Wolltest du ein paar Fotos machen? Okay, haben wir nicht. Was macht ihr oben? Ihr räumt sehr gut. Dann hoch mit dir. Du hast auch Washi-Tapes an den Füßen gegeben. Machst du bitte ab. So we haven't found a pal that boosts range attacks yet. Nope. We'll probably try to get something in that direction. Just to see if it exists. I mean, it certainly exists, but you know what I mean? That build with the blazing here, you tried using Cyrus' unique ring with it. Not sure what that one does. It goes spontaneously. Runzeritter, thank you for the 75 months. Runzeritter, welcome back, my friend. Okay, let's return to our base after our latest endeavors here. To kind of see what my Blasmid did together with... Oh no, there's like my one pal is ill. Fast. He's ill. What do we need? We need a... That's for weakened and depressed. That's for treating an ulcer and a fracture. Is medical supplies for sick? I'm gonna make something. Okay, first and foremost, let's put everything away that we don't need. Thank you. Then let's sort my inventory. Open up some eggs, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a Mamorest. Oh, we bred a Mamorest. Interesting. And we bred another Gildan. Let's make those small eggs first, so they're just going to go faster, and we're rid of them. Mr. Friedenberger, nice to see you there. Oh, look at this. So, see, like, they made me now huge dragon eggs, these two. So, Blasmid together with Relaxosaurus made me huge eggs. What we need to do now, and this is very important, I cannot just pick these eggs up, okay? So, the goal is that you would go together with a Grintail. So we got 3 Grintails so far, right? Got 3 Grintails, but we would need more. We also need to get our... Where are they? Our grass types. We need to get more bronze cherries so we can slap the bronze cherries together. So because they have a chance of becoming alpha Pal eggs. Okay, so I need now 2 more bronze cherries that we can actually give this a try. Bronze cherry, bronze cherry, bronze cherry. First, let me take a selfie. At Kingos, I don't think it's worth it to lower your damage just to get that as a bonus variant in. Simple. Power Lotus. Store it all away. We had some bread here. No bread we're gonna take. Okay, we wanted to... Bronze cherries. Where did they drop? Filter, grass. I've stumbled up on like so many bronze cherries, but I just never remember where we find most of them. Okay, allegedly there are here some, and over there on this island. Well... Oh, I think they're actually around that hill. Yeah, get the ice bronze cherry as well. Ice cookies. The problem is the highest, like the lowest ice, well, agua I know is 50, and I don't have a Pell to compete with that. So I'll just get my ass handed to me. So that is not an option. Yes, you can boost the chance to 100% doing that. It's actually pretty illegal when you think about it. So let's not have him do too much damage. And mine. The thing is, if you get like bronze cherries and the bronze cherry agua, both of them, right? That actually puts the... There's 2 more. Let's go. That puts the chance then... Oh, wow. You just nuked that bronze cherry. That wasn't good. That then puts the chance to actually get the bigger axe to 100%. It's just guaranteed. So that's kind of cool because both of them have like 50 and 50 and it actually stacks up to 100%. So, damn, that bronze cherry has heavyweight, workaholic, and hooligan. Gee. What sword is that? This is a epic sword that I found that took me 2 hours to craft. Yes, it like that long it was in the workbench. Like two damn hours. I wish I was kidding, but I wasn't. Close to 95 if you remember correctly. Exactly, but I think I might have an electricity pal and I could try to get a level 50 bronze cherry agua, but they're like a 5-man team. So I feel like I'm just not going to have a good time trying to beat a 5-man bronze cherry team. Even if I take an electricity one. Well, we just found them up here next to the Vertish, right? And what's the highest electricity Pokemon I have? Pal, sorry. We got a univolt, but that's not it. We got another univolt. We get the Masanda Lux. That is 31. Yeah. Not so good. Not worth the hassle now. Yeah, but I want to pick up my axe and see what comes out of it. So, one branch area, we get heavyweight, workaholic, heavyweight, capacitor, heavyweight. Okay, we're going to take this one with heavyweight and workaholic, and then we're going to just feed the other branch areas to him. So that gives me like now an upgraded branch area. Okay, and this also upgrades the percentage chance. So now we get that branch area here with the 1 star. And it has a 37% chance for upgrading a Pelag to bigger, which is like really good. And you also then have your kitty cat here for a 50% chance to pick up an extra Pelag. So if I now go over here to pick these beautiful eggs up, there's a chance that they turn bigger and there's a chance that they turn alpha. See, I got 2. So like, you know, sadly, none of this happened. So we get unlucky. Okay, we're gonna have to keep you 2 cooped up for now. That's fine. I need more egg incubation shenanigans. That's a Kelpsy Ignis. I haven't had one of those yet. Okay, we're gonna put the large dragon eggs in, and I wonder what comes out of this. A huge dragon egg. I mean, that sounds good. But I really would like to know what we're getting there. You know? Actually take a storage. See, this is why we have to improve our base, because right now my base is just like shitty thrown together, right? Just some random stuff. So there's a lot we have to still improve. We can make the biggest spheres. 30 more. Okay, what do we have to do to upgrade our base, ladies and gentlemen? We had to build a furnace, build sphere assembly line 2, and build summoning altar. Exactly. So first thing was furnace. It was relatively easy because we just needed to get cement and cryogenic coolant. For cryogenic coolant, we gotta go for a mass slaughter of water pelts. I mean, we can make like 6, which is not enough, obviously. So mass slaughter of water pelts incoming. 450 arrows, and we need more cement. But for cement, see, we're lacking the fluid. So first things first, slaughter. Where were all these Gobfin kings? Trying to remember, there's like a stretch of water full of Gob kings. Was it here? I know it's here. Morning, Kate. Good to see you there. So, like, you're gonna get your... Oh, I don't have my... Don't have my Reptier with me. Don't mind me getting aquatic fluid. My daydreams have to do my work. I mean, my sword is decent enough, right? I mean, obviously, I still have to get a Kelpsy from somewhere. Because if I put Kelpsy in a farm, in a ranch, I will get the aquatic fluid. So, obviously, my main base, my main crafting base, needs to have that down the line. But at least let's gather some here. Simple. Okay, my dog is coming way too often down here. Was los? He never comes down here. I'm struggling with space on the base. Grinding levels for the 3rd. So it's very important that you just really use every centimeter of your base, KO. Right? Because you don't need any trees. You don't need any deposits like ore or something. Because you can just build like the ore mining side. And you can just build the actual like lumbering side and that kind of stuff, right? None. You need to set up a dedicated ore farm. You should. I mean, my base here on the right side, it does coal and ore here. And it has like right now over 2,000 ore waiting for me. And I've also... Oh, there's a big egg. I've also made over... a 1,000 of the enhanced ores already. This is kind of like funny how we cheese the whole thingy. So I'll never be low on materials. That's just not going to happen. Ain't nobody got time to be low on materials. Am I blind? Not seeing the teleportation spot? We're so deep in here. We're so deep in. Daydream defeated B-Guard. I have way too many daydreams. You can never have too many of those. Will we ever stop with the daydream strat? At some point, maybe. But right now, we're just having too much fun. I mean, there just seems to be no reason to stop with this when it's so efficient. Okay, back to my base. We got the Pel fluids. We can make more cement and everything now. It's beautiful. Going over here. See, we can finally make some more cement. Let's do some like 120. Oh, Panking, you beautiful bastard. You're finally crafting this for me? You're just slow as fudge. You're also crafting, but for some reason he's like on Narnia. It's like he does not seem to be able to properly interact with this board right at all. I'm not even sure if the Panking is actually interacting with this. Oh no, Panking was making cryogenic fluids. I can see that. I think we might have spawn trapped him here. Poor Panking. He can get in here, but he cannot get out of here. No, he can get into prison, but he cannot leave prison. That's not happening. We certainly have to increase our handiwork pelts for this area. Wait, let me actually see what can we do here. Putting some handiwork pel to use. Some loop moons just for the sake of it. This base is like trying to do too much currently at the same time, right? What else do I have handiwork wise? You get 3 handiwork. You should be quite useful. And the Wumpo also has 3 handiwork and 5 lumbering. Jesus, Wumpo, and 6 transporting. Wumpo is super useful. I wasn't aware of your game, Wumpo. Got it all. I mean, he's hungry as fudge, but like he got it. Even that one, the Masanda Lux, is quite useful. Surprisingly. Oh, you're not gonna get anything done because you're just too big, right? Wait, do I even have enough food for all of these pelts? Like, couldn't tell. I mean, we get berries, we get tomatoes, we get the milk. We get the lettuce back here, but no one is for some reason harvesting the lettuce, right? Do I not have a single harvest dude left? No, that's not true, right? You get planting, you get harvesting. My bee can harvest. It's just not harvesting. So we put this together and she's now making cement for me. Fantastic. So I don't have to... Oh. It's working. Chad. Instead of spawn trapping him, he just... walked up to this, and he can now work for me. Okay, I'll take it. Sometimes you just gotta be happy with the little results. So right now, we cannot really make our base better because we're forced to live with this shitty base, right? Until we have... the next one ready. That's our big issue. So we need to make like this cement. Thank you. And then after making the cement, we need to make sphere assembly line 2. Sphere assembly line 2 requires circuit boards and refined ingots. Now, I do have refined ingots, but where do I make circuit boards? That's a very good... Does my production line make circuit boards? I mean, this one was weapons, Pal spheres, and I can make circuit boards here, but I need quartz and polymer. And for polymer, I need sulfur. Okay, so I know where sulfur is, but you're telling me I also need quartz now, right? So what I wonder is, do I need to move my mining base? Correct? Because if you think about it, we have a mining base for iron. But technically, we don't need the mining base for iron anymore because we can build an ore mining site, right? So now we need something for quartz and sulfur to build this in. Just look at this. He made already 90 refined ingots. And right here, we can make like another, you know, we can make tons of things. We get like all the refined ingots. So we definitely need something for... actually, if my main base would move to somewhere where I can get quartz and sulfur, right? That would probably be the solution. I mean, I could probably just go farm quartz until I can build all my structures, and then I don't need quartz anymore. But where do we even get quartz? Do we get it here? Because I simply haven't encountered quartz yet. Probably my main issue. I just haven't even encountered it. Let me exchange my pellets again, by the way. So we're using the wrong ones. We still have our... where are you? That's my low repped heroes. That's my 38 repped hero. So repped hero, come here. And we need... my bird. Where did I put my bird? Where I put my bird where the second cat is. So I just have to search for the second cat right now. Grintail, there's my bird. Even sleep, Barn? Yeah, I mean, I slept 8 hours, very relaxed. Then I woke up, instantly did some Diablo 4 shenanigans. And now we're ready to dive into Palworld to prepare more Palworld shenanigans for you. Right? So the best of all worlds, I guess. A little bit of everything. The snow biome in the northeast does have quartz, you're saying, Nick. You mean this one here? Does have quartz? Means we're gonna get that teleportation point right at the bottom. Anthony, that's very kind of you. I'm happy you're enjoying the guides. Always more to come. Good morning, Katie Pappard. Okay, I kind of want to know what is waiting for me here, pal-wise. I think I'll get 292 minus 98, 292. So roughly here, you're saying. A bit lower. Heater and all with the pool still working? Yeah, that has been an absolute banger this year. When I've been getting the water to 30 easy plus every day. And like it's 30 plus sounds of warm for water, but my children need that or they freeze. They're built on the daintier side when it comes down to enduring the cold. Yeah, I gotta pull you back or you're going to kill him. We all know it's going to happen. Oh, come on now. You want to be my cow? He's just resisting to look cooler. So you're saying, Mr. Ponyhow, should travel to your location. See if you convince me if that is intriguing. Is there a teleportation spot relatively close by? Yabba dabba doo. Mr. Chat T Hacker, appreciate the nice words. Okay, we'll fast travel over yonder. You know what I would like to be able to? Drop like tiny teleportation beacons that if I need to go somewhere, I'll just plop it on the ground, right? And then at any given point, I could just teleport to that teleportation beacon. That'd be cool. Just for like temporary locations that you would like to access. For your player to look like that, it's an armor. IO. Technology here on the right side, you get the MK1 armor Ultra Kill Collab set. And that is, well, maybe completely unnecessary, but I like it. I thought the hacking would become like somewhat more challenging at some point. Right? They would actually like give us something cool, but they don't. Okay, these are again 50, so not able to get them. Okay, so what is supposed to be here? Why am I supposed to go here? Oh. First and foremost, we can get that Mosandra if my dude doesn't kill it right away. What you're saying is that here's a little location that does actually have sulfur and quartz. Interesting. Do you have a Cinemith and a Nightwing? We have a Cinemith and a Nightwing, yes. Why? Okay. Well, that's a good location you got here for me. See, I would be interested in moving my main base over here just to have like easy access to sulfur in that and actually to leave things behind, right? The problem is in order to move my main base, I need to build a guild chest, right? Because with guild chest, I could then move everything. Do I need guild chest in both bases to move things? Because that's the whole point. Like, I want to build my third base, but I want to build my third base to move my first base to then build, like, another base just for Pel breeding. Pretty much. Oh, I get a good lead travel Pel. I'm very happy about that. Okay, we can't, like, obviously transport anything because we're completely overloaded here right now. But at least we know that we have quartz. So we could just overload ourselves quickly. You need to build in every base pancake so you can access the stored items. I mean, it would allow me to move my old base at least over here, right? But I think I'm just still going to make my... I'm not entirely sure how much quartz and sulfur I actually need. Because I just need it for one building. So do I even have to build a quartz and sulfur base, right? As you can see, like, due to my craft rates being up, it might just simply be unnecessary. I'm almost there. Oh wait, when you go, your Pel is slower as well when you do this? Okay, I thought my Pel would be faster when I do this. Well, it was good to know that. What you gonna need all the time later? Man, let me get my turtle quickly so I can carry more thingies. Then we're gonna just farm some quartz quickly. And we'll see how much ascension we need, right? I mean, worst case scenario or best case scenario, we just get away with like getting like 200-300 and be fine about it, right? Let's see. Move items on buildings. Well, the idea pancake between the guild behind the guild chest is simply that since you have a lot of storage in your main base, instead of then having to transfer your storage, you just build a guild chest in the old and the new base, and then you can just transport your storage over, right? That's the basic idea behind it. Because it's obviously annoying if you'd have to like empty every chest and then teleport back and forth, and then empty every chest and teleport back and forth, and so on, right? Who wants to do that? Hardwood. Hardwood is for later. Did I not put my... Oh, no, didn't put my axe in here. I was like, did I not put my axe somewhere? I did. But all my axes are back here. I can't wait to see what we made there. Turtaco, turtaco, turtaco. This one is a turtaco. So again, we're at 370 weight. What do we have in our inventory that weighs so much right now? 33 meat is 82 weight. Okay. Like, seriously. And at least they didn't make gold weight things. Remember? There was a game where gold was weighing something. I don't remember right now which one it was. I was literally like, oh no, I'm overweight because I'm carrying too much gold in my pocket. How tremendously unfortunate. Was it Baldur's Gate? I don't know. It was just like, I had to spread out my money to different characters because you were loaded. Yeah, exactly. Suffering from success is like, oh no, I can't carry all these gold coins. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. How am I ever going to survive? You can craft to give food automatically in your pellets. I do know, Peter, but since we have really accelerated our process in the last couple of days, in case you missed it, like we've been like going really fast. We just haven't crafted a lot of the basics as we were just going through as quick as we could. Oh, that's a Mosanda bear. But it's one you like. This is what is it called again? This is a predator version that you can't catch. Not mistaken. How many bases do you own? I have 2 bases. Like I am currently working on my 3rd base. 2 bases is very simple. One is your ore base. One is your main base. Like, obviously, my main base is still the one at the start because that is just the simplest thing to go with. It does not seem that pure quartz gets weight reduced by the tentacle. Or pure quartz is just extremely heavy, but it does not seem to get weight reduced. That seems silly. I don't like it. Okay, this is still fast enough. I need to work on getting cakes made, so I do breeding and holding me back. I mean, cakes are, at the end of the day, really fast, right? Machiavelli, you just get a cow, you get a cow, you get a bee, you get a chicken. That's it, done. That's also, though, why I want to outsource this, so I can just make, like, a full cake farming base, just for that. And we're gonna have to grab some mushrooms to make, like, mushroom cakes, too. I mean, my breeding right now is just, I'm not even trying to breed workhorses, right? What I'm breeding is, I'm just breeding everything with Blasomid. I mean, I got a good Blasomid, and since I had that good Blasomid, I've done nothing else but breed with Blasomid. Right? But, like, why would I do anything else? Yes, you do you, Mosanda. Work, work, my friend. Work, work. Okay, we get that. We get this. That's amazing. So we're not completely overweight. We do need to try... So you're going to make cement, but we want to make... I make circuit boards, but I need polymers. So I essentially need... How many circuit boards do I need for the crafting? Because I'm not going to make more than I have to right now, correct? I'm just going to keep it like very simple. I need to build assembly line 2, so I need 10 circuit boards. That means I need 10 polymer, right? Not much. Then we can make the furnace for now. But just to break it down as soon as we've upgraded our base. Cakes goes really quick. And the good thing is you can just keep your cakes in your fire until you need them, right? I literally just have a cake sitting in the fire at any given point. And whenever I start a new breeding project, I'll just shove cake in their face and see what comes out of it. especially since I've been just randomly breeding. So I haven't actually been breeding with a plan. I just threw things together and suddenly I bred a... So I found a Blasmid out of an egg. And then I bred a Relaxosaurus Rex. Lux. So they're just my 2 breeding projects I pretty much put together. So what you were talking about is a feeding bag, if I'm not mistaken, right? It was all the way upsy daisies here. Here. We get an average feedback, and I think we got a better feedback somewhere down the line. But I just literally haven't bothered, like... Here, the large feedback and the huge feedback. I've just literally not bothered making one. Let's get these polymers made so we can get the next assembly line done. And then we're almost off to the next level of Pal. Then we can build our breeding base. I just want to build a new base. Like, I actually have no reason why I want to build a breeding base apart from that I just want to build one. Which I think is a very good reason to do things. Right? Don't get me wrong, but just building something is valid. Okay, we got the polymers, the circuit boards. Yabba dabba doo. We need to make 10 circuit boards. 10. And we need to check if we have 100 ingots. But before we pick that up, let me kick one daydream out because we got this other that was reducing the weight of ores. There was one. I mean, first this is mining and logging efficiency. Here, a Reptiro actually in your party. You have a Reptiro in your party. Wherever I put my Reptiro again. That's reduce the weight of all types of ores. Not sure if it works together with the critical to allow me to just carry more things around. Potentially. Let's try. I kind of went mad on breeding and catching yesterday. Kind of made a 4-star Nubis Blasmid and Grizzlebolts with Electric 10. Did I go over the top? Oh, my Martin, you have been going over the top for the past couple of days, brother. That's what the game's all about. Do whatever pleases you. And since we're at 40, we could technically start looking for the next tower. But I think I don't want to do that yet. Okay, let's see if things are... I really don't feel like both of them are working on quartz, Chad. I gotta say. We're still getting overloaded very quick. Okay. Get out of here. I mean, this seems to be very low-key. Ja, bitte. Schon wieder? Kann ich für dich schon wieder tun? Ist dir schon wieder langweilig? Was ist denn das Problem?
Ich wollte nur fragen.
Habt ihr denn oben aufgeräumt? Decke? Okay, und der Boden dann da so aus, ob man darüber laufen kann. Geht's so durch? Also, ich möchte, dass ich da reinlaufen könnte ins Zimmer, ohne dass ich mir den Fuß wehtue. Wenn ihr das erreicht habt, dann dürft ihr Nintendo spielen. Okay? Ich weiß, danke schön. Ja. Hm? So. Let's go for our next exploit. So with this, we are going to be able to upgrade the base to 13. I think then we need 14 and 15. So that's probably going to take us another 30 minutes. Oh god, I've been going past this thingy now multiple times. It's getting obvious that I'm blind. Legally. Okay, back to the main base. I miss a Hearthstone. I said it. Where's my Hearthstone to just teleport me back? Stout. So, let's grab ourselves 21 sears. Wow, circuit boards are so slow. Let's see what happens when these two are actually coming to save me. Get meaningful faster? No, it really doesn't get meaningful faster. And I wanted to make a feedback, but I guess now I gotta wait until we have this one done. But I gotta definitely get more pelts that are good at handiwork. I mean, I might just get like a bunch of her and just slam her together. Right? But we definitely need a bunch of pelts that are good at handiwork. Pan King wants to help, but Pan King literally just does not make it here. A weapon is damaged. My metal pickaxe needs to be repaired. I feel personally that durability is absolutely unnecessary in this game. I'm not entirely sure why we have durability in this. Right? It just doesn't like add anything to the game. Doesn't make it more challenging. Doesn't make it more fun. I mean, a pellet has a skill you can use to teleport from anywhere except dungeons back to your base. Uh-huh, Martin. I wasn't aware that is a thing. Okay, after building the assembly line, what was the third thing? Summoning altar. What did we need for the summoning altar again? The summoning altar was actually simple, right? It was just stone and palladium fragments. The problem with the summoning altar was the sheer size of, like, you needed to make it work. Huh? Sell. Oh, wait. I have things to sell to you. I also have things I could buy from you. No, I don't actually need anything. You're useless to me. Tamer bodyguard. So let me do the smart thing right now. And when I say smart thing, I mean let's do the ugly thing, but the ugly thing that works. AKA, since my base extends all the way over here, we're just going to make enough space for the summoning circle. This is also why we want to start building the new base, because you might notice we're not building for the looks. We're just building for the... Let's make it work. Use skill books to make pelts better. Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. We have actually not used single ones of those. Okay, if I cannot build the summoning circle here now, I'm gonna be severely devastated. Mr. Pokemon pal, dude, man, bro, beans. Thank you. Okay, so that should be enough space for a... summoning circle, finally. So ugly. You can't even beat the first boss, Piotr. I mean, you just have to take your time. Do 2 floors and have the summoning on the top floor. We will do that in the new base, lady. To, like, a lot of these buildings are just going to be transported over there, right? But we, again, haven't had the need for that yet. We'll have definitely the need for that in the future. We're still trying to get away with a bit of shoddiness for the time being. And then the next is going to be a beauty base. Kind of sucks to have to wait for 30 minutes for the health to get back up after each try. Why would you wait for 30 minutes, Piotr? What am I missing? I mean, generally speaking, just get your pals all to level 10 and probably don't use an ice pal. When I beat the first tower boss with 4 daydreams and a chillet, where chillet is actually inefficient because it gets toasted, so probably something else is tanked, right? And with the game, this is Palworld Shivra. The latest and greatest installment in the Palworld franchise. Wonder if we ever gonna get Palworld 2. You know, now that they released Palworld 1.0 and are obviously planning on updates to the game still, I wonder. I mean, they're in their best interest since Palworld was so well received. If their plan would be, hey, let's just make Palworld 2. Okay, we need to teleport back to our mining base. Quick base tour, PRD. Not much to see there. Dann trink was. Und dann dürft ihr spielen. Das sind alles meine. Ja, kann ich. Ich war auch eine kleine Katze. Give me a second, child. I need to show my... Hast du nur Flügel? I need to show my child my cool here. Oh nein, das ist mein Dino. Hier. Ein Bär. Ein Tiger, warte, ich habe für dich. Give me a second. Ein Feuertiger. Der kann alle vernichten. She asked if he can destroy everything. Yes, he can destroy everything. You're correct, my child. He can indeed destroy everything. Okay, so first and foremost, let's store everything away. Oh, we could also get the Reptira saddle, maybe, finally. We've been actually waiting for that now for a while. Okay, we get the Pal assembly line number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. Wasana running away. Well, he had business to do. You do play games for work. Do you also play some video games with kids, or are they still too small? My kids are 5 and 7 years old, or 6 and 7 years old. I do let them play games on their for themselves, so they play together. Super Mario, Kirby, Mario Kart, that kind of stuff. And they currently play Lego City Undercover. So I let them like have this experience together, that they experience games together. Like in between, obviously, I do help them when they need help, but I want them to go through that challenge of gaming alone to solve problems themselves, you know? So that's pretty much what we do. And it works relatively good. I mean, they're also very bad at accepting help. You know, I don't know how you were as a child, but whenever they ask me for help and I quickly show them something, they grab the control and they're like, I got it, Dad. It's fine. Thank you. Stop talking to me. I can take it from here. Know what I mean? It's like, okay, child, you got to do this. No, I got it, Dad. It's fine. Like, shut your stupid face. And that's good. You know, they should be solving issues themselves. It's like when people ask me in Path of Exile 2 if I can help them ascend in the Trials of Sekhmet, and I'm like, no! If you can't do it yourself, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. It's not for you. Good, everyone helps me building. Thank you, lads. Now that allows me to upgrade the base to 14. Right? Bell upgrade, so 14. And if I now upgrade it to 15, I can go for the next base. Okay, chat, this is what we have been waiting for. This is what I have been working on the whole damn time. So we're going to build, first and foremost, large pal beds. For that, I need high quality cloth and hardwood. Now, how would we make high quality cloth? My first technology, do I even have high quality cloth? It was 36, yes. And how do we get hardwood? I got hardwood from like farming trees in a later area. So I guess that's just later area. And for a high quality cloth, you need to make wood. You need to take wool and leather. Okay, I have leather. I don't know why I have leather, but I have leather as it seems. I do seem to need more wool. Vastly more wool, though. So step number 1, just put one of my lamballs. I feel like lamball just doesn't do the trick anymore. Does this one here drop wool when you wrench it? What is a later wool wrenching pal? But my lamballs are not doing it. Seems that humans grow helpless with age. Not really. I think people just prefer the easy way. And I cannot fault them for it, right? The easy way is, end of the day, the easy way. And why expand efforts when you can just, you know, cry for help in the internet? I'm just gonna make like like a lamb ball 2-star now. Maybe even a 3-star. You're all mine. Oh my goodness, they're making me pull out the biggest spheres. I was just trying to get this done without pulling out the biggest spheres, but they made me do it. More. I think I have enough to at least make a 2-star. I'm not sure if I have enough to make a 3-star. The Mapaka gets wool, yeah. I can see that. But I got my tiny lamb balls now. See, like my base, as you notice, is so far the ugliest thing you've ever seen in the world. We're going to go for more of a castle design similar to my Dune base later. Okay, where's my 1-star lamb ball? That's my 1-star lamb ball. Who's a work slave? Okay. 1-star work slave lamb ball. There you go. Wait, did I put it in? I did put it in. Wait, was it already in? I think it was already in. So we can actually add a alpaca to it. Where is... Wait, doesn't Woolly Up also give me wool? No, cotton candy. Why are you so useless? Cotton candy, my ass. Okay. We needed to make... I mean, we need to make... Oh, we can make one large Palbad. These large Palbads are indeed large Palbads. I'm still not going to make things more beautiful. We're still going for the ugly solution on things. Oh, Palworld is definitely one of these games we'll be playing with the children later on. I mean, when they get like to the age of... I think I'm going to wait until they're like 8 and 10. And then I'm going to start like they get their own gaming rigs. And we can start playing these kind of games together. The biggest problem will be that when they get their own gaming rigs, I'll pretty much have to finish my gaming for the day. To then just sit down and game even more with them, right? That's a bad plan, to be honest, because at some point I actually want to not game and move around and walk. Struggle. Like, can we have less gaming, please? Okay, where do I get hardwood? I guess in higher regions, right? After 1 year of gaming, you'll be crushed by the small ones. I mean, they still believe that they do actually stand a chance in games versus me. Maybe I haven't crushed their souls enough, which is okay, you know? Don't have to... They still believe they can beat me in Mario Kart. I'll let them have that belief. No reason to destroy poor little souls. You see, this is normal wood, okay? And this is also normal wood. So where do I even get hardwood from? Because I got hardwood, but I didn't even understand where I get it from. In the desert? Was I in the desert and got hardwood there? Did I even pay attention? Okay, let's see. A few pelts are hardwood, yeah, because I'm just like confused. Could you ever see this game becoming a TCG? Well, it does have the... How do you call it now? It does have the IP, so people are interested in the IP. The question is, how good would the card game be? Because people automatically believe if the IP is good, the card game will be good. But that couldn't be more wrong, right? The IP doesn't do anything for the card game, essentially. I mean, people didn't like Hearthstone because it was World of Warcraft, right? That was not why people liked Hearthstone. Hearthstone was actually a good card game. It was simple. It was easy to understand. A monkey could play Hearthstone. Now, it might sound harsh, right? But a monkey could play Hearthstone, and that's okay. That was great. That was the reason why people liked Hearthstone. It wasn't like Magic the Gathering, where you have to have a PhD in Magic the Gathering, right? To actually play Magic the Gathering. So I personally love TCGs, and if more games become TCGs, I'm all yours. If then those TCGs are good trading card games, right? A TCG is, by the way, a trading card game. For the people that are not aware. Okay, Chad, finally, my huge dragon egg is a Yormantide. Oh. Wait, couldn't I use a Yormantide to reverse breed myself more? Yeah, Yormantides are good. Let's make more Yormantides. Okay, I need more cakes. I got not enough flour. I got enough flour. I need more flour. More cakes. Karen Studios, good to see you there. Howdy. Okay, we make Yormantides, and then we just gotta see what we can do. Yeah, was it like Palworld TCG? There is a website to that already. There seem to be cards out. There is even a trailer from earlier this year. Right? It doesn't tell you very much. But there is an official card game being made. Oh, the people behind Shadowverse are making this. The official card game will go on sale July the 30th. Intriguing. Might be time to teach my children another card game. I mean, I definitely need my children to learn a card game, but Magic is too hard. Pokemon is okay, but actually Pokemon as a card game is not that much fun. I don't know, have you ever played the Pokemon TCG? It's like very okay. If you actually played some TCGs throughout your life, I've played way too many. Way too many. You kind of notice that Pokemon is actually a terrible TCG. Like, it's just not good. It's not exciting, right? It's not the worst TCG I've ever played. But it's also not like, wow, let's play Pokemon. But I'd rather play Digimon, to be honest. That was a good one. League of Legends Riftbound, yes, I've heard of it. But I think that's too complicated. I'm not entirely sure how hard Riftbound is, but I'll just go with probably not simple enough. When I was thinking about the Disney TCG for a while, because that has all the Disney figures in it, right? But I know that the Disney TCG is also plagued with scalpers because it's Disney, you know, Disney thingies and well. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Yu-Gi-Oh! Absolutely not. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun if you play it very casual, right? Like, it's essentially like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of these TCGs you never want to be good at. You just want to play casual Yu-Gi-Oh! With your casual Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends, because then you can have casual fun. As soon as anyone takes that game serious, it just goes in the dumpster. Right? It just straight up stopped being any kind of entertaining. The same is with Magic, right? If you play Magic extremely casual, it can be quite fun, but still demanding. But boom, in the dumpster right now as people start going for seriousness. It's like generally with all the TCGs there. When I did play Lord of the Rings back in the days, that one was a very cool one. I don't know if you remember the Lord of the Rings TCG from Decipher. I even went to the World Cup on that. And that is one that you could actually play extremely casual and hardcore at the same time. But also too complicated for the children. Okay, what else are we missing here right now? We got the 3 Pelbats. We need a fridge and a refined metal chest. We even have the metal chest here. We need to electric kitchen. Refined metal chest. And fridge. Ref. Okay, what do I need for a refrigerator? I need polymer, ingots, cryogenic coolant, and circuit boards. And for the refined metal chest, I need nothing. I just need a refined metal chest. Someone knows where you can get ancient technology points. You beat bosses. If you go over the world and beat these bosses, each one gives you ancient technology points. Also, dungeons can have a manual for ancient technology points. I think beating tower bosses gave you ancient technology points. So yeah, they're quite abundant everywhere. Okay, since I have an ore mining site and a coal quarry, do I actually still need my mining base now? It's like the big question. We needed a mining base because these quarries didn't exist, but now I have the quarries. Do I even need a mining base? You can farm those bosses. Yes, the bosses respawn and you catch them over and over and over again. So I definitely have to have an eye on that Palworld TCG. Okay, we need 5 circuit boards. Yabba dabba do, my friends. For 5 circuit boards, I need 5 polymer. Yavolo. And then on top of 5 circuit boards, what else did we need? We needed polymer 20. So I need in total 25 poly. Right? And on top of the 25 poly, we need the refined ingots and we need the cryogenic coolant. Dark Crowd, you won't be able to run them? Probably Dark Crowd. I mean, end of the day, you can have 3 bases, so it doesn't hurt to have a mining base, pretty much, right? What I'm just happy is I didn't need a quartz or sulfur mining base so far, right? I could just chill. Okay, what is a Bellanor? Bellanor thingy that I can summon at the altar? Never summoned that before. What is that? Is it going to attack my base? Unless you have a pal with, you're about to summon a powerful boss to fight here. Your base will serve as the battlefield, risking damage to structures. You will move to a raid area to summon and battle a powerful boss. There you can call pals from the pal box and build using an item you've brought. Oh, wow. Okay, so... I'm not sure if I'm ready for that yet, but it's good to know that that's a thing. I just didn't know. Okay, chat. I just didn't know. Cold resistance, heat resistant armor, electric heater, alpha wave generator. Oh, that makes pals chilly more. I can see that. Refined metal armor. We wanted to build that one because that was our next one. Onion plantation. Yabba dabba doo. Oh, we got our farming thingy completed. Work speed of handiwork. Yeah. More handiwork, more good. Okay, so we got the cryogenic coolant, circuit boards, polymer. I'd wait until your 40-ass Belnar has 350,000 health, and yes, it's not 35, okay? And so you probably want to summon like Peltry and Pelbergs. Better to create a new base for raids so you can summon 15 pellets to fight with you from the Pel box, but you cannot in an isolated area. Or you just, I don't know, see whatever happens. Currently I have a mining base, farming base, and a main base for the rest of the things. Yeah, right now I want to build a breeding slash farming base. Because obviously the breeding slash farming base has to do both, right? So you put the ranch in there. You put the cake factory in there, and then you put the other cake factory in there. That's currently my goal. I have a farming main base, a gold farming base. Since I'm on a server guild with friends, we have a center base for crafting smelting needs. I guess when you play with others, it's a bit different, right? I think it's really reasonable to wait for the third base slot. I mean, this hasn't taken long. I've now played in the past days. So we have played 5-hour session. We have played a 5-hour session. So this is just 2 5-hour sessions, okay? In 2 5-hour sessions, we went up to 42. We discovered a good chunk of the world already, so that's nice. And we're ready to pretty much upgrade our Pell base to 15. And I would say reasonably, if we played a bit more efficient, we could probably have done everything that we're doing here right now in, today was 2 hours, 12 hours. We could have probably done it in 6 hours, right? Leveling became way less grindy. Yes, I would say so. I mean, leveling just happened, pretty much. Like, leveling is something that happens and not something that I have to actively engage in, which is my favorite way of leveling because I don't want to be forced to go out of my way to get XP. I don't know how you feel about this, but when I play these kind of games, I don't want to have to, okay, now I need to, the next hour, just grind, right? That's just terrible. I don't want to grind to get XP, right? What I want to do is I want to discover the world, fight the pelts, right? Go for arenas, do something interesting, and it levels me. Right? Because I'm having fun. I'm leveling because I'm having fun. I'm not leveling because I need to level. No need to capture 12 times the same pal like before. I mean, you still want to capture the same pal many times, Karen, to condense them, but it's definitely less, right? So still yes, but not no. But yes, definitely. So 1/15 of the map, Martin. Well, that means we just have more fun to do, right? I guess, like, the discovery of the map becomes a bit of a self-repeating mechanism as soon as you set the base up, right? Because I obviously want to now go out and explore, but I also just want to set up my base to the point where I'm just good, right? So once I now have my base set up to the point where I'm just good now, I'll just go on a discovery spree. Simple, right? 4-star pals is now 48 instead of 100. Yes, and 48 is like, if I want to have like a lamp ball, like, right, as a super wool producing menace, I mean, I'll just quickly step here out of town and just throw my, like, here, see? If I want my dude, like, 1-starred up another time, no problem. I'll just quickly throw my Pell spheres here at the nerds and just get myself tons of them, and we're good to go. I think there's another chickpea, right? You want chickpea, so you just go out there, and many others. But I'm actually still trying to 2-star up my daydreams, so I should definitely do that. But I'm still not sure how long we're going to keep these daydreams, but still feels like you want to. Long range. Long range. Oh, sorry. That long range went a bit too long. You've started breeding? Yes, we are currently breeding a light Relaxosaurus Lux together with a fire dragon, and we're making big dragons. So we're here. This one, the Relaxosaurus, right? And his partner is the Blazomet. So Relaxosaurus and Blazomet together. And we're making these Yormantides. Yeah, we're just making Yormantides because fuck that. So my goal is right now to just make a couple, like, see, this is a Flame Emperor Yormantide. I'm just trying to make Flame Emperor Yormantides currently. Because why not? So we got him, and where's my Blazomet actually? Where is my Blazomet? Oh, I put my Blazomet out. Now I finally know what happened. I'm asking myself that. That's my Blazomet. So they have been making babies. And I'm pretty much just in the process of making more Yormantides. And I'm not sure what my plan is with this. Like, I think optimally, I want to make another Blasomid. That's my goal. Because if I make another Blasomid, then I can reasonably... But, like, make the Blasomids scissor and have them give me more things. You know? I'm going for a Bronze Cherry Agua. How do you make a Bronze Cherry Agua? I want one, but I know where to catch one, Shada. So I could just catch one. I know where they are. So I don't need to make it. But the Bronze Cherries are level 52, so that's my problem. I mean, sure, I want a Bronze Cherry Agua, but I just don't have one right now. Okay, we're missing refined ingots, and I think I made a mistake in my ingot base, and that is not putting one of my fire pelts there, because right now I have my tier 3, like, smelting pelts going ham, but I already have tier 5, tier 6 smelting pelts. I mean, like, right, we have the Incinerum that I'm actually using, and we have the Monkey. But instead, I should just take here my Arsux, actually, or we should just take the Blaze Howl. I mean, that's what I have Blaze Howl for. You can just go, and we can assign him to give me more ingots. These ingots are actually taking a while to be made. Yeah, both of them are good, plus their ability stack. Exactly. I mean, I have the... Don't get me wrong. I have a cat waiting for me. So we have the cat already. Right here, we have the cat. And we have a Bronze Cherry upgraded to 1 star. Exactly for the need of, you know, using her to pick up axe. So don't worry. Get things prepared. So, fridge. Yeah, Bronze Cherry plus Bronze Cherry Aqua stack. I knew! That's why we want to have a Bronze Cherry Aqua, but I don't know the breeding recipe for it. That's why I'm waiting to just get it. Get Grintail. We have Grintail, but we need more Grintails. My goal was today, I wanted to capture, like, a couple of Grintails to make it at least 2-star Grintail. So you have, like, a 60% chance to pick up more Axe. Infinity Axe, thank you for your subscription and the sub give. Infinity, appreciate it. You need a Fuck and a normal Bronze Cherry. What is the Fuck? Case cookies. Are you making fun of me? Sarah, howdy. So, ladies and gentlemen, finally, we have arrived at the point where I can upgrade this dastardly place to level... Boing. Okay, chat, we are officially able to get ourselves a new Bazaruni. That's good. Now the question is, where do we want base 3? I mean, optimally on a mountain, so we don't have to care about rates. And also, I kind of want to build on a mountain because it's kind of funny. We'll probably want to build in a later area, so... I mean, somewhere up here. Close to some deposits. I mean, I could just build a base here, obviously, at the quartz and the sulfur deposits, whenever we need quartz and sulfur for something. So we could technically build this here. What is here, like, on the other side of this? Havana Worm Chris, I think we caught one of those. So, where do we want to build the next base? Bilf, we heard it. We just don't know what a flock is. We don't have one of those yet. There are mods that can make pellets smaller in your base. Yeah, but that's boring. That's like using the Sexy Elizabeth mod. Oh, look, Chad, a ginormous beach where I can just build a base if I wanted to. I mean, optimally, I would just try to find like a very empty stretch of land so I don't have to worry about anything. Right? You can get that from fishing. Okay, we should definitely look that up. A fuck. Palworld. Let me get an image. It's now I know which one it is. It's the one that, like, yeah, it's the angry duck one. That was an accurate decision, like, description was like, it's the angry duck one here, Chan. So I just asked the internet, Chan. So there seems to be a location around here. Here. Because there's oil there. If you want to do oil. I think we're just gonna wait until we're 50 to get that brown cherry aqua the normal way, aka just catch it. But first, I want to see what kind of pell's here, so we can kick the teeth in. Oil can be extracted anywhere with an ancient research, but what level on? Crude oil extractor and high pressure crude oil extractor. It can produce crude oil even in areas without oil fields, but it can be only placed on open ground with no structures beneath. Okay, but you like it would still be better to go to a location where oil is, because then you don't rely on doing that. Essentially, it's a Nightwing 18. Seems sometimes so weird how low these pelts are. Right? I have the mod that teleports you from anywhere into the base. I mean, I can totally understand using that mod because it just makes things more convenient. Right? There's some mods that straight away, like, take out anything of the game. Like, someone told me, hey, just play without weight and without stamina. As much as I can understand your frustration with weight and stamina, but I feel like that, like for me personally, it takes too much away from the game experience. Okay, like no weight, no stamina is like, then you don't even have to play anymore, right? You literally take everything out. Does the overkill armor do anything special? Well, it looks cool. I think that's a reasonable reason, like a very reasonable reason to use something. Kind of looks cool. Oh yeah, and it mends itself. That's true, but I never have noticed that my armor needs much mending. If I'm honest with you, maybe because it mends itself. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, Doom it! Oh godness. Is my dude just going to nuke Doomid? Let's see. I totally shouldn't have him attack the Doomit because I know he's just gonna demolish it. Poor Doomit. Why is this though such a low level area here? So we had like a level 30, level 55, and then it's level 18 and 18. Like, explain this to me like I'm dumb. But that's one thing I never really understood about the structure sometimes of Palworld, right? How is that a thing? The setting I changed is the incubation time. I set it to 0 because the breeding that you need to do in the endgame is insane. I don't disagree with that, but I will admit that putting the pals in and waiting has me more excited for the result, at least at this current point. If that makes sense for you, right? So it's like, I kind of wait 40 minutes and I'm like, oh, goody, goody, good, good. What is coming out of it? I will admit that probably later that becomes fucking annoying. So right now it's like, yay, this is cool. And then later it's going to be, nay, I hate it. It's because of multiple start points in a server with multiple people. Thank you for telling me, because I've never played with multiple people. So that is an as reasonable explanation as it gets. Right? It makes sense. Obviously never for me, who's been playing solo. I kind of wanted to go somewhere, but now I just need to go over there because blinking lights. Blinking lights make me go over there. What can I say? The game is basically a mix between Ark and Pokemon. I mean, it's a survival creature catching game. Correct? The best way to explain what we got here. Oh, hello there. Ancient civilian researcher dude. I got a new main mission, ladies and gentlemen. So we got now search the island for giant remains. I got 2 out of 4 already. I'm the chosen one. Seems like I know what I'm doing, huh? So we got this there, then thy. We wanted to travel all the way to the left here to see if this was the base location I wanted to go for. Intense heat, cooking me. Unfortunate. So I thought I would just easily fly over this, right? And then my little lava lake here decides to just be ginormous. The meta gear for Where Winds Meet, sir. I haven't touched the game in a while, so couldn't feasibly tell you. I'm sorry. I was up until 1 a.m. this morning with this damn game and back up at 6 before I went to bed, crafted my epic crossbow. Can't wait to play after the daily duties. Sir, isn't that one of the greatest feelings? Of having something to look very much forward to in gaming. That's my favorite part about playing single player games. The fun and rush of getting back into it, but at your own leisurely pace. Did the parents of breeding really change? Not of every breeding formula, but of some breeding formulas, yes. because some pelts seem to be too easy to get and they didn't want that. Epic Cross was a game changer. I'll keep that in mind. If you want to defeat the final rate boss, you get to at least hatch 1,000 eggs. Oh, I mean, at least something to look forward to, my friend. Like, this does not sound daunting to me. It's more like, okay, cool. Seems like there's some content to do. Have you explored the Terraria collaboration stuff yet? I know there's a dungeon, if I remember correctly, but no, we haven't really discovered anything there. I just know there was some kind of dungeon thing. Okay, we need to go more to the left. There's a teleportation point down there, I think. So let's first make our way over to the teleportation point. Trying not to burn on the way. You plan to 100% this game. There's most likely no time for that, Reinzard, because 100%ing Palworld, there is just way too much to do. I don't even know, does Palworld have like trophies, achievements? We get achievements right in the game. Here, we do actually have achievements, yeah. Now that 1.0 is actually out. So you get like things here, caught 140 kinds of pel, craft 1,000 ingots, caught 1,000 pels. Expeditions, craft 2,000 seers, found treasures, obtain lift monk effigies, complete 70 labor research projects, reeled in 50 pelts. Oh, there's quite some things. Oh, Piotr, you cannot catch the final boss. No, that's impossible. Oh shit, that's a Blaze Hell Knock level 46. I am not going to mess with that. I mean, I caught one of these in lower level, and it was already an absolute demon. But it's good to know that Blaze Howl Knocks just spawn around here. Because we're definitely want to star that up, the one I have. Arian, you don't know much about the game, only the Nintendo Trouble. Well, the Nintendo Trouble was Nintendo just on a power trip, so that one fell through anyways, and the AI slop was never really a problem for Palworld. Okay, so we made it to the outside of this, and it's not too hot here. And there's allegedly a position with multiple... What is this? That's a Gobfin Ignis. I wasn't even aware that a Gobfin Ignis exists. I learned. So these are... Is this an oil spot? I've never seen an oil spot, so I'm like just trying to understand. Is this now an oil spot? What my tired eyes see there. Okay, that is an oil spot. Thank you. Find the correct position. Oh, God. I am the chosen one. So where were we? We need to go a bit further down because there seem to be 3 oil spots relatively close. Oh, Blaze Hell Knock, leave me alone. Ow, ow, ow. I started Palworld again. 1.0 release, Chess Lover. 1.0 release. This area is definitely not friendly to humanity. So, I mean, Pyronox I could beat, probably. Damn backs. So that's an oil spot. There's an oil spot. And then where's the third? There are 3 oil spots. Okay, so we could build over the water, I guess. But why is this area an intense heat area? Like, we weren't in an intense heat area the whole time. Do I really want to build in an intense heat area? Seems like it's going to get very annoying. I guess I could just make heat resistant armor and be good about it. Shit, I don't have anything to build this here. I reckon there's not going to be enough resources to build this right now. I need wood, stone, and palladium fragments. Can you get normal palladium fragments from an ore? No, you couldn't. Okay, we know the spot works, so that's good. Let's check if there's like a teleportation spot here at the bottom. You build coal blocks for base? Well, do my pelts suffer from intense heat? The new island has 3 oil spots. Which new island? Nucleon. I need that hue, Jack. I feel like there shouldn't be so much intense heat in this part of the map. Wasn't the middle left island good for oil? 885195 Nucleon. I'll check it out. I don't know if heat and cold affect the pelt's sanity depletion. I mean, I would have put it past them. Okay, I definitely want to have that axe as well. I'm just gathering axe right now. Do I get rid of the intense heat when I jump in the water? Am I saved then? I am. Cool. Landworm, why did you attack Doomit? What did Doomit ever do to you? Yeah, I wasn't looking to do any kind of ag farm run right now, but here I'm just like farming axe, I guess. Is what it is. Okay, so we got a potential base there, but it's hot and I don't want to necessarily bother with that. You're saying 885195. Let me see. I'm like, well, our base decision gotta be a smart one. So you got 8851988519. So around here. I mean, that's not too far off to not consider it. Let's go for a ride. First, let's give our good old friends here a cake. Come on, give me that sweet, large dragon egg. Oh, I can put one more pellet in. Oh, nice. I mean, maybe I get another Blasmid. So we're working on it, Chad. Maybe I can get another Blasmid. Before we, though, go out somewhere, let me quickly just get, like, 8 wood or so. The palladium fragments as well. So we just have everything with me to make a base. You know, if I then needed it. Okay, we got it. I don't want to. No. I don't want to move my base, Baltazar. I want to make a new base. But if I'm gonna make a new base, I already want to make it in a good location. Okay, so that's that. I mean, like this. We're not looking for our new main base spot. I'm just looking for a new base spot. Right? Because we want to build our farming base. There's some nice small tropical islands with oil deposits in the south of the map. Like, I know there's one tropical island here, right? But there might be more bottom right. I mean, this one has a teleportation point. This one has a teleportation point.
Yeah.
The internet drama stuff affects you. Well, only if you let it affect you. When you can easily do your own research, right, on all these topics and then decide for yourself. I've never let internet drama decide anything for me. Is that a Pel? It's a Pel. It's a Tetrois. Should totally not catch that, but here we are. It looks so funny. I'm not even sure if we can catch him with our hyperspheres, right? I think we need the gigaspheres to actually start catching things like this now. Right, where it is about time that we... Oops. Wait, why is it dead? Who killed it? Did it kill himself? Why you kill yourself instead of getting caught by me? That looks so cool. We're not in. I know, like, I've heard of Animo. I checked out a video yesterday, but I've never played it, so that's that. Never felt any draw towards that game. So goal right now, reach that spot that chat painted out for me. And then we'll see. Anime seems a lot of fun. Well, since I treat all of these games as single-player games, right? At some point, you're going to be done with Palworld. And when you're then done with Palworld, there's time to check out another creature-catching game, right? And then we're done with that, you're going to check out the next creature catch. And when you're done with that, you're going to, you know? And for me, these are all single-player games, right? Sure, a lot of you play this with friends and family and so on and whatever, right? But, I mean, at some point, they're going to be beaten. And then you'll need the next cool thing. And then the next cool thing is waiting for you. Oh god, beacons. Did you get a beacon that's faster than the Wyvern? Yeah, I mean, it looks fast. Let's see. Okay, let's get my... I'm not sure if he's just going to kill these instantly. Oh, he's going to just kill them instantly. Okay, I might get myself a beacon. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not flying this one because it's like the best choice I've had. I just haven't had anything else, right? So we're not playing this flying dude here because we think he's the coolest. We just never had something else, so we kind of stuck with him. Shit, that island also has a Island has a teleportation point on it. Do I have to unlock this now? Ah, I really don't want to. It's gonna take too long. Beacon is faster, has way more stamina. Well, then we'll have to get Beacon. Thank you for pointing it out, Slash. Appreciate that. I mean, it's definitely going to help to not fly a fire pal anymore. Because if we're then in heat areas and we're flying a fire pal, not the best combination, right? When we get infos about a GTA 6 PC release, I'm not planning myself to play, so haven't really had any eyes out. To min-max so hard in this game, I do not mind knowing what's the best, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna rush for it, right? Not a GTA fan. It doesn't have an interesting gameplay loop. That's like, I mean, game might be beautiful, right? Game might be, I don't know, whatever, but have an intriguing gameplay loop for me, personally. Okay, so we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you suggested a space, so gotta get there. This heat can stop now. Master Chef, please make a tutorial base design in the Jet Dragon Cave. I don't even know where the Jet Dragon Cave is, brother. Intense heat avoided. Funny how I've not burned. Isn't Bushi plus Panking Anubis? No, things were changed. Because it seemed to be too easy to get specific pelts. So here's an oil too, ladies and gentlemen. Here is an oil. Just toko. Wow, there's way too many. Way too many of that. How did you put the expedition farm on top of the farm? Oh, that is not something you want to do. I mean, generally was a very ugly solution, and it's not even a solution. I mean, like I can show you as soon as we travel back, but it's not. It's no. You don't want to do that, okay? Like, we literally built stairs up, and then we built roofs, and it was the ugliest solution I've had in a long while to something. So, do no. So, it was stairs up, and then you don't build floors. You build, like, roof tiles that don't need supports from the bottom. Then you build it as big as possible and then plop it on the tippity top. It is absolutely not recommended to do that because, as you can see, it's just like, it was just a solution I needed pretty much for this. Okay, we're almost there. I wanted to get one of these serpents down here though. Give me that. Whee! give me one more, I guess. Good. So, this is the tiny island you wanted me to visit? Ladies and gentlemen. That tropical island looks exactly like the other tropical island. I mean, it does even have its own teleportation spot, and it does have a dungeon on it. It doesn't have a dungeon on it. It has my marker on it that looks like a dungeon. But it feels like that it defeats the point to build your base on something that actually does have a teleportation on it. Right? So if I wanted to go here, I could just teleport here. Did your rogue patch build get nerfed after patch? No, sir. Been playing it this very morning, and it's very much alive and very much doing good. So where are these oil deposits here? That chat was telling me. Okay, there's oil nodes right in the middle here, but level 50 herbalds that we'll have to eradicate first. And where are the other three? There's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I can see that. This is cool. But you say you need 2 bases for this? But what, like, is it not enough if you put the base down here? If you put this one down here, is it not like how big is the range? Must be building. So there's my base range. So I could get this one oil node if I build it here. And I can get at least... Okay, no. So you get to decide, yeah. Do you want the upper 3 or do you want the lower 3? I can see that. So you can't have it all, right? So I guess you could technically put your Pel box down here. I know that you don't need 2 oil nodes, but it's fine. We're good. So can you can build offshore, right? You can build into the water. If I get the supports, yeah. Probably have to lift this up already 1 because I don't want to build here into the rocky surface, right? So we're gonna like go 1, 2, and then go up and just build on top of it. Yeah. What we need is now a guild chest in both bases, correct? If I have a guild chest in both bases, I can use the resources of both bases. Allegedly. Correct me if I'm wrong. So the goal would now be to build two chests. I mean, it's good that I have the teleportation spots so I can go back and forth, but this is supposed to be my wrench, by the way. It's a tropical wrench, guys. Okay? So I got plans, but I need stones for that. Which means we need to get ourselves... I want to build a guild chest. I need palladium fragments and refined ingots. How many refined ingots do I need? I got... 50. 50 is a lot. You craft a floating water-based item to build on top of the water. Technically, if I'm not planning to build the way I plan to build. Okay, so he's making, yeah, fire. Fire. You're doing so good. Absolute amazing. I need a second. Oh god, he made 136 refined ingots. You're a beast. I mean, pretty much. So that's all we needed for 2 chests now. Are you the Diablo 4 guy? I'm also known as the Diablo 4 guy, the Dark Souls guy, the Elden Ring dude, the man for Path of Exile 2. Pretty much everything, actually. Like any cool game you could imagine the past 8 years. I'm the guy. It's like Bonnie Stinson's guy, just like for a lot of different games and nothing nasty. Unless you wanted to get nasty. Palladium fragments, yep. But didn't we like crush a lot of palladium fragments? We did. So I can now make my guild chesticle, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. So everything that's inside the guild chest is then shared between all the bases that have a guild chest. The Windrow dudes, Donna, we can't wait for Windrows when they finally get us the new area. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be big. So after now playing 12 hours in total, we're finally getting our breeding base. I think I'm fine with that. Oh, they will not spoil in guild chest. Oh, interesting. How much space in a guild chest? But that means like a guild chest should probably contain all your crafting resources. So I just have it shared between bases, right? Simple as cake. So like just build a guild chest in the iron base and then just have them put iron in there. And then build the guild chest in the other base and then have them put it down in there, right? Lady, I do appreciate it, tons. But how much space is in a guild chest? Huh? Do tell me. There's quite a lot of space in a guild chest. Like, what? Quite. Okay, so we got some good stuff in there. Yeah, I just need to like find my cement and all that kind of stuff and my stones and move it over there. Wait, I put it in the fridge and on the guild chest. Sorry, chat. Wrong thingy. So if I now would pull out my... Wait, I essentially just want one single stone, right? Then I'm going to walk over here, deposit that stone in the guild chest. Then I'm going to take 2,000 stones instantly, break my back. But I'm going to just stow it away, bulk storage, where it belongs. So it's back there now. And the same... Wow, we can get a lot of money from this. And the same we can now do with our refined ingots, right? We could just put one in there. Pelts don't seem to deposit stuff into that. Yeah, but that's like the least problem. Oh, there is wood. So quick store wood. And then there is also... God, that's too heavy. Let me do it then the take one. Is this worth playing? A Diablo PoE2 player? Well, there are quite some Diablo PoE2 player who play this, sir. What I recommend is, hey, why don't you buy it on Steam and just see if you would enjoy it? Okay? Because in all honesty, it is a very fun game. But you gotta give it a try, right? You gotta see, like, you gotta experience it and see if that is something you might or might not like. Who knows? Okay, this is a huge dragon egg again, ladies and gentlemen. So that's my next Yormantide. So 3 Yormantides in already. Why are we getting like multiple Yormantides? Because I'm actually planning to just make like straight away a big Yormantide. But if I can start up already, why not? Also, we're trying to get like a good Yormantide out of this. Or we get like more Yormantides, Surfins. Ah, Surfin drops leather. Okay, finally got that. So this is like a Yormantide with insulated body and sickly. We don't want one with sickly. I got a Bronze Cherry Aqua. Wait, since when? So Bronze Cherry Aqua is super important because that's Bronze Cherry Aqua. That's Bronze Cherry now. And then we got the Green Cat. Because if I now take these 3, okay, then the Pal that I pick up has an 80% chance to be an Alpha Pal, right? And the Ack has a chance to be duplicated. So you pretty much pick this up now, and it could like turn into a bigger Ack. I think it turned... Did it turn legendary? Ah, where is my beacon? Chat was like, Pony, beacon is quicker than Vanaworm. But we need a beacon saddle. Bronze Cherry Aqua saddle. Beacon saddle. Minen, Univolt, Surfin, Grintail, Sis, Paka, El Zephyr, Beacon. Do I have my Reptier saddle finally as well? I'm waiting for that now. Okay, so we can make the Reptier one. I can write my big dude. Is the game free on Game Pass at this point? Good to see you there. Okay, now we can write that. And we get the beacon saddle as well. Make the surgery table. Yeah, we haven't gotten that one yet, Nucleon. But we needed to change the gender of pelt. Oh my god, the game has gone woke. Gender of pelt change? Not on my watch! No gender affirming surgery, please. Okay, you said beacon is faster. Yeah, beacon is definitely faster, especially when you sprint. But it doesn't necessarily have more stamina, but it's faster. Hell Zephyr is still worth it. I actually never mounted that Hell Zephyr. You see, we get our Yormantides. Yormantides. What happens when you pair... These are all female Yormantides. Oh, that sucks because my Blasmid... Okay, you know what? I need that Pell surgery table right now. Surgery. Pell surgery table. Because I need a male one. So high quality cloths and corrosive solvent. Okay, 20 high quality cloth. I can only make 17 because we don't have enough wool. I can make 10 solvent at least. Okay, 10. And we don't wait until we get that because I need to, like, my plan is to get like a male Yormantide and then do Yormantide and Blasmid together. What comes out of that, Chad? I feel like Urmintide and Blasma together should give me something amazing. Realistically. I got a Tarantris. It's new. So, what did we need for the guild chest? Guild chest, guild chest, guild chest, guild chest, guild chest, guild chest, guild chest. Okay, so. I need refined ingots. Then I need ancient civilization parts, so that's not the problem. We're gonna take these ancient civilization parts. And I'm going to take one. The rest comes into the chest. Okay, one. 50. What else? And 100 Palladium fragments. I mean, not a problem to get that quick, I guess, around here. $23. Do you enjoy this much more than Diablo Period 4? Sir, I'm enjoying it right now. It's a fun game with finite content that at some point will just be done, right? But it's definitely enjoyable right now. When does PoE go full 1.0? So there's going to be the ExileCon, Iron Bear, in November. And I'm actually invited to go. So I might be at ExileCon in New Zealand, which is for me a fucking 24 hours travel. And then a 12-hour time shift. So I'm literally 36 hours gone. Right? At least when I'm traveling back, it's 24 hours and I'm getting 12 hours back. So eat my ass, but still. Like, I literally have to travel 2 days before the event to arrive early enough for the event. But I might have to go. So after BlizzCon, after ExileCon, then probably a month later, we're going to have 1.0. But I assume that at ExileCon, as a creator, you're able to play 1.0 already or check 1.0 out, and you get probably like knowledge about things, and then you're not allowed to talk about it. So it would be stupid to not go, right? Okay, we got 100, we get the ingots and these civilization fragments. So now that means we're going to teleport to our other base here. Then put this here right next to the... But I get some extra leg space for that flight. Yeah, I gotta fix my back first. I'd have to get my nerve issues fixed before I go for a 24-hour flight, because otherwise I'm dead anyways. Overflow. We'll see. We'll see. It's still a bit out, so we get time. Blasomid and elk deer gives a nice fire one. I mean, I definitely need to just get a male Urmintide and then smash them together. See what happens. Isn't there a Pell that you can put on the wrench that gives high quality claws? Is there? Is it faster than Alphadrin? Oh, a lot of things are faster than Alphadrin. A lot of things are faster than Alphadrin. I mean, Alphadrin is like, he's like a fat bee in the sky. I mean, he's cool though, don't get me wrong, but he's kind of like a fat bee. Like, the Sibilix, do I have one of those? What's Sibilix for a pal? Sibilix. I has one of those, ladies and gentlemen. I I do in fact own a siblings. You little shits. Gonna build them the nice tropical farm here. So this is like, this base here right now is meant for breeding and ranching. This is my ranching and breeding base. So like all the eggs, all the milk, all that kind of stuff will be produced over here. And then there'll finally be space for lettuce. Okay, so guild thingy is built and have access to all my resources. Okay, that's like the coolest thing we've had so far. Because I can now do questionable stuff. Like... building stairs onto things might be the most frustrating. So I want this stair to go up. I don't want this stair to go down, chat. Explain to me why he does not want me to have the stairs go up. Ryan? It is vastly too complicated to build stairs. The game really doesn't want that. Okay, do these count as supports? No, does this actually count as a support? Or does this not count as a support? Always ask myself this, if these actually do, you know, count as reasonable support or not. Ugly puddle. I think they count. Yeah, we're gonna make like one here offshore thingy. Because I can. So like this is, you cannot place anymore because it's not placed on the ground. Oh, it's too wide, too wide. Yep. But you can at least build out some. I think I should be able to build 2 out. Yes. That's also the extent to how far I want to build out, because that is like the end of the area come in. Wait, we now want to build one further, right? There's not enough support to do that. But that's fine, because how big is a... how big is a wrench? What are we missing when it's a fiber? We're gonna put fiber in there. Fiber. Do, 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 do. Can I build a pillar all the way in the wall? In the wall? So, where is the fiber? There is some the fiber. There is not enough the fiber. I feel like I gotta have some more fiber hidden away somewhere because... oh no, lamb ball! Are you safe, lamb ball? Gotcha, bro. He was stuck. Gotta get Pelium fragments in there. That would be useful. Mm-hmm. There's water-based buildings in the ancient tech tree. Yeah, we were wanting to build directly on the water, right? Wasn't the plan. So a wrench is... Do you need more than one wrench? That's my question. Probably wouldn't hurt, right? See, we want to have it like this. Stairs. Is there a height limit on buildings? How far out would you let me build before we don't have supports? We have half. Okay. Are we building up here? We're building a way down, so you can just look down. But the idea is that we're gonna have there's support pillars that help with that. Yeah, but the support pillars don't let me align them. This is like what annoys me, right? I want to put them here on corners. It would actually look decent. The alignment of these pillars looks shitty because they're also do we have like tiny fences so I don't fall over? Does a stone fence no see like this is why I want to have a stone fence. Do stone fences not snap on? Do they not want to snap on? They want to snap on when you hold Alt. And they finally do. Because otherwise I'm just continuously going to fling myself off. Like I wish it wasn't that, but you know it is, Chan. you know it is. Like I'm just going to fling myself continuously off. So I need to build that here. So this is where I'm going to put the Pellbats. That's at least the plan for now. So we get the 2 ranches, the Pellbats up there. But in order to build Pellbats, I mean, like, I don't want to build the large ones. Is there any downside to building these over these? I know, like, Pals love sleeping on fluffy bed like this, right? Even large Pals can sleep soundly on the bed like this. So, yeah, I know recovery speed, but I really don't want to build the high-quality cloth ones. It's just going to take forever. So I'm going to build, like, some normal fluffy Pellbats for now. All right, we got to make wooden boards, nails, and that kind of stuff. Shouldn't be a problem. Building secretary. Honestly, the building in Palworld could definitely learn from other games. There's some other games that do it vastly better. I'll say it. And we've had some really cool building games as of late. One of my favorites is still Once Human. I'm actually digging that one hard. You only have one base. What should you make for a second one? So my second base is right here next to the Elizabeth, and that is a mining base. That base is really just making ore. It's my ore base. It is crazy how much ore it does. If I need refined ingots, I always have tons of refined ingots just waiting for me. And I think that is actually plenty cool to have. Okay, what else did I need? I wanted to have the... cloth. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. I'm gonna need another Capertee. Do I have another Capertee? Because I don't want to build up like a ranching. Do I want to build up a farm? Like how do we feed our dudes the easiest? We're just gonna get a Capertee, or do we actually gonna build up like a little farm for lettuce at least? Oh, we might build up a lettuce farm. Lettuce and an onion farm. Can't build that up, I guess. How did you keep with the beetle dudes? Well, the beetle dudes don't respawn once you build your base, and I had the beetle dudes just fling themselves off the side of the map. So how do we deal with them? Well, we took the beetle dudes and we had them like throw themselves off the map. Gonzo. To never return. It's really useful. But small farm, just 2 berries is enough. No, 2 berries. It's not gonna happen. We get a bit more slash. At least a whittle a bit more. Oh, we also need an egg incubation chamber because I'm gonna definitely breed my eggs over there. That's true. So we get the nails. I'm definitely gonna start like getting more handiwork done in this base here. Okay, make 20 planks. What's this game about? Getting creatures, catching them, then butchering them, having them fight, or breeding them. So, yeah, kinda. All in good humor, though. I want another Capertee now. Capertee would be the easiest one to get for like early food production. Where do Capertees spawn? Palpedia. Palpedia. Where's Capertee? Capertee, you spawn allegedly over here. Multiple. So, Capertee. I don't believe that, but let's see. Game is about collecting stuff, to collect stuff, to then collect stuff, to then collect more stuff, to then collect stuff, to have then more stuff collected. And at the end of the day, as you're collecting stuff, you collect more. Oh, that was simple. Hi, Capertee. Let me actually shoot you. Mine. And if I'm already got a Capertee, I'm gonna get it up. Oh, and I need another Cinnamith. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Chad. I need quite some, huh? When if we're already gonna get a Capertee, we're gonna try to get a good one. So this is, for example, part of the gameplay loop. We want to now build a new base, but we need good pelts for that new base. And the best thing we can do is now capture some of them to later throw them together and condense maybe like a really good caperty out of this. So that's my 5th caperty, but we want more. Best way to gain XP and levels, just play the game, to be honest. Like I have not struggled with XP and levels at all. I just played the game and it was enough. Yeah, okay, he's so much faster. Jeez. Speed, momentum, violence, sir. I don't want to use my hyperspheres for caperties. It feels like a waste. So you catch also 5 of every pal. That gives you a huge XP infusion. So probably the easiest way to get leveled. Just catch like 5 and then 5 and then 5 and 5. There is allegedly even more stuff around here. I don't want you, Patalia. I want caperties. Okay, 2 more. Optimally, I would catch 12 in total. Give me level 2. Oh, come back here, my electricity dude. Anyone see any caperties here? I knew it. These trees are amazing. What do they do? Skills. I have enough Giga Seers to catch them all. Oh, goodness. Make it simple. We're not pulling our Pal out. Our Pal would kill these instantly. Now I got him out. You just nuke that thing. Cannot have my caperties dying. Geronimo! Okay. Where am I right now? I'm blind. Up here. There is the teleportation tower up there, so let's go. Fastest ways pallets to move around. With level 30, I was still using Chillet mostly, together with Alphadrin. I mean, you can get yourself a beacon. Beacon was with level 34 over here. So right at this point, the Sandbar of Solitude. So from the Womb of Bodin, you just jump over. So that gives me this flybird here. Super simple. You employed a wandering trader. I see what you did there, sir. You evil persona. Is this Cinemith? I need them. What does Cinemith do? So Cinemith is really, really cool, chat, because if you have a Cinemith, it will increase the farming of all your pelts. You can imagine very useful when you're trying to build a farm, right? And then you actually have a Cinemith. Wonder if there's a few more around here, so I could like get a fiver together. Nah. Oh no, there's one more. Ray of Mercy now, that's what I have my daydreams for. Not gonna waste anything on a Ring of Mercy. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay, I can definitely make a good Cinnamouth out of this. No. You cooked one of them again. Bisschen Schwund ist immer, as we say in Germany, Chan. Okay. So, we got done with our nails. That is a lot of nails I'm weighted down right now. Open up this act. Huge scorching act. We got another Blasomid, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's cool. Fine, I can finally do what I wanted to do the whole time. But for this, the Blasomid needs to be actually male. Because I wanted for the longest time now to breed a Blasomid and a Blasomid. To make Super Blasomid, pretty much. For, like... Hopefully that Blasomid, though, has, like, amazing stats. So what do I have? Second Blasomid here. So this is a male one. It has Flame Emperor, too. Damn. I have 2 Blasomids with Flame Emperors. So what happens when I just smash them together now? Can I get Blasomids that randomly have amazing stuff going on as well? So if I now take a Blasomid and a Blasomid, right? Oh, Flame Emperor's base for Blasomid. Well, I did not know that, Shadrin. I actually took the Blasomid's Flame Emperor to breed the turtle I have going on right now. So here, my beautiful Reptiro. This one is... bred exactly for that. Okay, we're missing the cloth. I'm an idiot. Oh, we'll go back. Excuse-moi, my friends. Guten Tag, Kumo. I forgot my cloth. Just like the absolute doofus copter I am. Okay, so we got 1 Cinnamouth. Go back. We got Capricities. Serious, Heavyweight, Wellness Watcher, Login, Stronghold Strategist. What does Stronghold Strategist have again? Pulse Thinker, Reload Master, Waterproof. Workaholic. Yeah. We need 2 more Capricities. And we got a Super Capricity chat. Caprity, by the way. Not Capricity, Caprity. 2 more. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Then we got... Where my Cinema? Cinema. We got Spirit of Zen. Healing Coach. Cinema. Let's teleport back here to get more Caprities. You're the third person I saw stream at Palworld recently. I thought that game was dead. What happened? Did they do something new? They brought up Palworld 1.0 two-tone. I mean, you can easily assume if a game is being played that hasn't been played in a while, that usually there's a cool update out. And in this case, it is the Palworld 1.0 update. Ergo, the game is after 2 years finally released, because before it has never been released. Everything you just played was the early access. You can't say finally like that. 2 years from EA to 1.0 is a miracle these days, Arcago. I mean, I say finally because some games never leave early access. Or when they leave early access, it's less than stellar, right? I think we still have to give games thumbs up when they actually leave early access and it's a better version of the game before. Because a lot of games, they start in early access, and they're kind of in early access, and they'll be in early access for quite a while. And then maybe at some point, they'll just leave that and actually become a better game. Okay, where's that Caprity that I was breeding? Here we go. Then we condense 2 more into that, and that is now my beautiful... 2-star Capricorn. I think the Palworld guys winning their court cases against Nintendo might have something to do with this as well. I mean, there was never doubt that they would win the court cases. I mean, Nintendo didn't have a leg to stand on. Like a real leg. I wanted to play this update, but you have to play on a dedicated server to have PvP on. Why do you want to PvP in Palworld? Okay, so we got that Caprity. Can sleep here. Is going to give us berries. Okay. We're gonna put the food right here because this is where you're gonna work, so this is where you're gonna eat as well. Okay, chat? Very simple. We have berries from the Caprity. Now, I do need a Pal monitoring stand. Monitoring stand. I'm sad that I cannot put this up, and it makes me really, 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 really not happy. You know, there's levels of unhappiness that cannot explain how much this is just not okay. Like, as I can also not put this up, right? Give me a single reason why this is impossible. Why can I not, like, you know, and close the stairs out? Like these little things where you're like, yeah. I worked for your stairs, Reeves. Well, fantastic for you, Reeves. Foundation down. It doesn't let me put a foundation below stairs. So what we're saying is, like, before I put the stairs at all, I should put a foundation down. I have to delete the stairs, put a foundation in, and then put stairs. And then it lets me build the wall. It's magic. Huzzah! We're making progress, chat. We're making progress. It looks like an ugly monstrosity so far, but we're getting there. I mean, it's better than any other base we've built so far, so that's already good. Okay, that Capra tea is only for ranching, so we gotta have him make berries like there's no tomorrow, right? He is supposed to make berries. We need one transport pal who's only there for transporting. So what we got, like, surge by transporting. What do we have? Oh, we get a Wumpo, but Wumpo needs, like, way too much food. Like, I kind of feel like putting a Wumpo in might be useless. I mean, here we get a beacon. Actually, beacon seems pretty reasonable. All right, you just put that in, and beacon is pretty much just for transporting. Looks like he's gonna make food, and then we're gonna put the food in here, so that's good. Is there you hate base building should do fine? I mean, does anyone remember my Windrose base? You might have not seen it, guys, but I built an actual pirate town. Should have seen me. I was buzzing there. It's pretty impressive. I must say it was pretty impressive. So where are we going to build the hot springs, ladies and gentlemen? Do we want to have a little spa on the side off for the hot springs? Do we build normal hot springs or do we build large hot springs? The problem with the large hot springs is high quality ones. I need cryogenic coolants for that. I mean, in like, let me see if I can show you quickly. In Windrose, we built an actual pirate town. Because we wanted to, you know, once in a while not be like completely shit at something. Oh yeah, I remember. See, we built this little pirate town here with like shanties and everything, and later we expanded that even more to like have like with our own farming plot and that kind of stuff, right? It was beautiful. But later we built them actual real houses, you know? We built them real houses and everything for the vendors where they live in. Daydream X3, oh, absolutely. The Daydream X3 has been absolute amazing. By the way, Aggie, thank you for the 126 months. Leo, also thank you for the 27 months. Good to see you two gentlemen here. Hopefully enjoying yourselves. Appreciate you coming. Okay, so we got 4 thingies. I need another cow because I don't want to steal like the cow for my old ones. So farming. We needed to have a lamp ball. Another lamp ball. No, we wanted to have the Sibylix. Yep, because she is going to make high quality stuff. And we wanted to have the cinema. So I needed to have the... Where's my cinema that I made? This one here. Because it like increases the farming suitability of everyone. So they actually farm harder. That makes sense. Let's see. So our Cinemeth is doing everything. Yeah. Then our Sibylix is only there for ranching. I do have to build them, though, a bit more bonus food because I can't have them just survive on berries. We can't do that, ladies and gentlemen. Ergo, let's stretch our foundations out to the side. A bit more to get the farming plots going. Hello, trees. Salads used to be the best. Yep, I'm thinking about doing salads. It's a good pointer. Okay, so we need to destroy that one as well. How do I toggle building? B? B? I don't think I can build here on top of this because it's like too much on the same, right? I need to pull this one further behind and actually build it right on that one, probably. Cannot pull this out further. Ah, wait, actually, that's not true. I'm just testing how far can I pull these out, right? How far can I build outside of the bounds of everything? Because you can like quite get some meters here. I mean, would it look more beautiful if this was curved? Yes, but I don't think I have curves, right? I could tops like make a cutoff like this, right? So it's not a box. Because you'd be surprised how much like, you know, things get beautiful when you start at least putting tiny corners in there. The problem is just that you put corners in there and you just waste space, you know? So yeah, it does make it more beautiful, but gets annoying to work around with. Oh, let me tell you that much for free because I've tried. Can I pull it one more out? I could pull it one more out. I'm gonna pull it one more out in that direction for sure. But now there's wait, you're gonna let me pull now? Oh wait, this is already outside of the bounds of existence. So this is like the tops we're gonna go. Okay, I wanted to build a salad. So we need aquatic pal fluids. Oh, I'm going to have to go to an aquatic pal fluid slaughter again. But someone told me that, like, there is a way how I can... There is a way how I can make aquatic pal fluids. Yeah, don't they drop it wrench? Like, someone, like, people keep telling me there's a pal for it, but I just don't have it. So which pal do I need for aquatic pal fluids? It's clearly not a gobfin, because I know. A kelp seed. So where does kelp seed drop? Kelp seed. Kelp seeds are around here. Let's go back to get a kelp seed and make ourselves aquatic pal fluids. Can I post your link for all ranch pallets? No! That's hacking. Okay, we need to... There's allegedly kelpsies around here. There's one. Allegedly, the alleged is true. You can get them from fishing spots, or I could just find them in the game and then hit them with my... Okay, and if I'm already getting a kelpsie, I might as well catch 5 of these. Righto. Oh, that's a fork. We actually needed that for... What do we need it for? There was a combination to get an aqua pail. An aqua pail. Okay, there was one single kelpsie here. Great. I was like, hey, we're gonna get so many kelpsies now. There was one here. One. Not happy. Oh, there's more. I mean, who's looking for kelpsies in the water anyways? Like, huh, what an idiot, right? Right, chat? I mean, seriously. Why would we be looking for kelpsies at the water? Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Okay, kelpsies, could you just not? I mean, they're really tiny targets to hit. That's kelpsie number 5. Done. Ay. Should have definitely gotten this one way earlier. So there's no reason it took me so long to get kelpsies, right? No reason it took me so long. Okay, one kelpsie. That one has shabby. Sword. So where are kelpsies at? The kelpsie? Where are the others? We got work slave. Work slave. Okay, we need to pull the... I'm going to pull the cow out of here. Because I need the cow, I need the chicken, and I need the... Mapaka for wool, I guess. I mean, I could also make like that 2-star lamp ball. Because again, like from this base, we're trying to pull away all the farming stuff, right? And we're just going to ranch it over here. You need a gun instead of a crossbow? No, I like crossbow. Don't make me get a gun. 1, 2, 3, and kelpsie. I need to make more beds, so I can make 2 more. Then I'm out of beds for now. Does every pal get their own bed? Yeah. Every pal gets their own little bed on a own little square here. Take B-guard as well. Oh yeah, B-guard. I forget about it. Thank you. I almost forgot the honey. Honey, honey, honey. You're so funny. You're not supposed to build Plant ball. You have one job. That is to make resources. We need to capture more bee guards because we got the lizard bee, but we actually haven't upgraded the bee guard yet. Okay, so they're making berries like there's no tomorrow. That's good. They're making fluids and everything, so that's perfect. Do we have to give them an actual chest here? Right next to the stairs. Have you ever played Ground 1.2? No, never. But a game that's on the list to be played with the children one day. Okay, we need more beds, and more beds need more wooden boards. Okay. Javolo. Yeah, bee guard for honey, farm wet, then become cake. I need to also get the farm for wet in. Thank you. I mean, we're making wet here currently, so I got 105 flour. That's easy. We got 795 nails. Maybe I overdid it a little bit, but that's fine, I guess. How do we have so few fiber? Let's make fiber then. Oh god, I made a mistake. Let's see if you put all the wooden planks and everything in here. No, the wooden planks did not land in here. Where did they land? So the stuff did not land where it was supposed to land. I mean, realistically, I should just rob these all empty, though, and put, like, the resources back where they're supposed to be, I guess. No. No. That's leather. Leather needs to be also over here. Bee guard is annoying to catch, they explode. Honestly, I was wondering when I was trying to catch bee guards what was happening. Now I at least have an answer to what was happening. Not sure if that's now good or if I should feel stupid. Can someone please make fiber here for me? Where's my watering pellets? No, I have multiple watering pellets here. I'm just going to put one more watering pellet in. Here's watering 3. Go water for me. Water this thing. But you said pull the bee guard out, and you're correct about that. Let's see. Do I have a different bee guard though? Sword. I got... No, that makes no sense. I got an I got an Elizabeth somewhere. But I don't know where... No, wait. Did I ever catch Elizabeth? I might have killed Elizabeth. That's true. We might have actually killed her. Honey. Wet, act, milk. I made a mistake. Oh, that's going to take me a second. Should have just taken one. Should have not taken all, but it is what it is. We've been able to catch any rampaging pelts. What do you mean? The ones with a red aura around them? Aren't they uncatchable as far as I know? If you're already breeding pelts, then you're pretty good to go for veggie cakes. I cannot jump up here. Chat. Mistakes were made. Wait, can I fly with this one up? I did not want to sleep. I wanted to fly my pal. Get me up here. Come on. I can do it. Come on. Yes. We're the chosen ones. Ah, perfection. Audio, this is not the real base. This is like my first base that we literally whooped together, right? Just for having, but not for using. So, what did we want it to do now? Oh, fiber. Thank you very much. Your Blasmid gets a red R when he killed something. Does your Blasmid have this thingy where he gets empowered whenever he killed someone? Killing spree, bibbity bop. I'm not sure what it was called, but I know there is one. I forget to take my cotton with me. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay, everyone got what they needed to. We're making eggs. We're making, yeah. We just need to start we're making here high quality cloth. We're making wool. We're making pel fluids. Now the only thing I need is that this actually lands up in here in this box instead. But I don't think they're actually putting it in this box, right? No matter what you do. Okay, see your pal team. Oh, my pal team is nothing special currently. We're just rocking a Reptiro because Reptiro cool, and we get one with like good shit on him. That's why we're playing him. We got a beacon to fly us around, plus 3 daydreams for damage blasting. Very useful. What's the exclusion list thingy? This one here. So when you open up your inventory, press X, press R, then you can instantly deposit everything inside your base in a box. Okay? So you don't actually have to walk to the boxes. If there are similar items in those boxes, you can just send them there, wherever you're standing in your base. The most useful feature they added. Okay, we wanted to make more cloth. Say what? Okay, so let me pick up this cloth that I'm going to show you. You get this, pick it up, open inventory, press R, style. And it puts it just where the stuff is. So here's my cloth. So it instantly put the cloth there. Right? That's that. That's as simple as it goes. Okay, we got the Caperty, we got the Woolio, we got everything. Is there one more pal that I need to pull out of this? No, I think we're fine-ish with what's going on right now. You can also categorize the boxes for a better overview. Yeah, but that's try hard. Okay, we wanted to build lettuce plantation. Because we want a lettuce for... Wait, before I make that lettuce plantation, let me put up the walls first. Before Pony falls off the map again. Lettuce plantation. And next to the lettuce, we wanted to have wet plantation. Okay, I need to disassemble that because I forget to put my walls first. Is this a skin you bought for the game? No, this is a armor that you can make in the game. Or you're only finding out about that now, Audio, because you forget to watch our video on beginner tips. Sir. Come on. How dare you? Why you miss video on beginner tips? Okay, we got this up, that up. So we need one for planting now, one for watering, and one for harvesting. Correct, ladies and gentlemen? That shouldn't be too hard. So what we got here? We got... Let's check what we currently have. So our Cinemyth can actually do the planting and the gathering, right? So she has two of the things she can do. Lamball does some handiwork in between, and the Kelpsie could be watering, but we don't want it to water because the Kelpsie is only allowed to make fluids. Nothing else. The Beacon could do gathering, but I think I'm just going to have to find one for gathering, right? So what do we have here? Sort. Gathering. Who's the gathering king, Chad? Verdish, technically. Also Gildane, but Gildane just takes too much food. Elizabeth, there's Elizabeth, by the way. So we could take... I mean, we could have Elizabeth make honey and gather. I guess... If I have the key guard is for gathering and honey. Elizabeth cannot make honey. Interesting. So Elizabeth can only gather. Yeah. Elizabeth doesn't make honey. I just found that out. Hello, you giant pal. You look kind of silly on your tiny bed. I mean, this ranching operation is happening exactly like I wanted to. So it starts shaping up quite nicely, correct? And the whole plan is that we're going to be breeding over here. Big honey, then. We put up the other bee as well. So bee guard and Elizabeth. I could technically pull this out further. Could I pull this out by 2? Doesn't let me. That's pretty cheap. I mean, I can do it here, but I can't do it on the other side now. Let me see. How big would a coolant? I need to make coolant base. I need to make coolant base. I'm very happy that we actually have this now because I finally got myself the... Okay, Elizabeth, we build a bed for you. I can go back to my main crafting base. I'm going to make a video on your breeding farm base. If we get it done, KO, yes, we'll probably have a video on that one coming where we generally talk about breeding. But we'll have to, you know, finish things first. So we need cryogenic coolant. Thank you very much. Finally, we can make more of this. We actually don't have enough ice organs. How do I get ice organs now? How can I have everything but ice organs? I know that one of the water pellets can. A foxicle? What does a foxicle look like? Do I have a foxicle by chance? Four-tailed fox fought at 50 as a boss. Well, Shadowing, technically I should have it, but maybe I killed it. You know? There's always the danger that I just decided, hey, why don't we just murder that pal? The answer is not, you know, like anything reasonable. I mean, the thing is, I don't need that many ice organs, so I could just not care. Right? I could just buy the ice organs from settlement and we're good. Oh, wait. Finally. Okay, Large Ag has a Blaze Howl. The other one has a Incinerum. And that in the middle get me another Yermintide. Okay, now we get our, like, we get these two make... Wait, these two make huge Dragon Eggs together? No, do they? I need cake. I make 27 cakes. Holy moly. Before I pick that up again, I quickly need to grab my Aqua Bronze Cherry, my normal Bronze Cherry. No, actually my 1-star Bronze Cherry. And my... Can you like favorite pelts? You can favorite pelts, right? Yeah. How many bases do you have? We just built our 3rd base. So why did we pick up all these pelts? Because they might improve the axe that we're gonna pick up here. So there's always the chance that these turn out better. You can make Pal Team presets. I will definitely have to look into that. That's probably going to save me so much pain, Nucci. Making Pal Team presets. So... Okay, we got them to water. Oh, we missed a watering one. Oh, shit. We didn't put a watering one in here. Okay, what are we going to take for watering now, chat? Sword for watering. I mean, putting a Yormintide in seems a bit overkill for watering. I'm just going to say it, but, like, it seems a bit overkill. You know? But I guess it is what it is. Now watering. Gotta build the bed for it. I'm just happy that they actually all managed to walk up here without a problem. The basic idea was to build, like, here behind their beds, one... One giant one. Gonna slightly leap out, so I'm not 100% happy with this, but it is what it is. I have to deal with that. So you get your third base when your main base reaches level 15. And I think that was worth the wait. So I pretty much waited for level 41 for the guild chest, because guild chest makes things easier. I had my mining base already. Mining base was simple, right? Defense walls are snapping if you hold alt. So I hope I have enough space to like put now 2 smaller ones left and right here. That would exactly fit the design of what we're going for. I kind of want to put a, yeah. Oh, perfection. That is absolutely glorious. So you do this, then you hold alt, right? And it actually does snap. Okay, now we're gonna make a tiny one here. Corner. And another tiny one here in this corner. Oh god, we got another one out of the Pallium fragments. That's fine, we can get the Pallium fragments. Really. Triangle floors at the edges would prevent the clipping. I can't build triangle floors there. I wish I could, but I can't. Trust me. Trust me, I wish I could, but I can't. Doesn't let me. You okay there, brother? When you get one purpose, and that is harvesting, and we also get to build now a, what is it called again? Crusher? No, we gotta build a wheel there. What is your purpose? To spin and spin and spin. So like, look at this. They got our own little laguna here on top. Now the question rather is, do we build them a roof or not, Chan? Oh, I would really like to. I'd like to put pillars here, but you can't put, like, you can't actually put pillars. Like, see, this is, you know, we're gonna, but that pillar destroys that wall. Why? I'd like to put, like, you know, like to put roofs up here. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to make that. I'm missing like cross beams or something, like reasonable cross beams to do some interesting stuff with. I have nothing to work with. Getting a roof on this one will be rough. If I then want to get the roof done. Okay, but I like how this looks, but I would prefer if I could put a roof over it, you know? Because that would, like, complement it even more. So this one is, like, open, but I'd like to put a roof over this one. Put a roof on top, yeah, but how would you even do that? Because the roof doesn't want to, like, let it... Actually, this one lets it put on. But this one doesn't align. So you could put this one up. You couldn't. He wouldn't like let this happen, right? Probably if I. Not enough support for a wall? Really? He wouldn't let me put up walls. Is this getting destroyed because it's out of bounds? I'm not sure why this tiny wall here is getting destroyed. What is killing this tiny wall here? I mean, yeah, these roofs work, but that's kind of shitty because I kind of don't want to... Unless I would manage to... Even if we do this, right? We couldn't still put these walls up. That's what would make it look good. I think this game is frustrating. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not as smooth as other games, and that's just what it is. No, the wall just dies no matter what I do. So, like, even if I have 0 pillars going on here, as soon as I put this one in, this one does not stay. What is happening with you? It annoys me to no end that that one just breaks. Why can I not put like walls, like roofs up though here? What prevents the roof from being built like here on this tiny half? Can I? Why does that not work? I feel like it should work. Did we get 2? I feel like they're not getting enough food, but I mean, we get like, do they eat? They eat the berries? Do they don't eat the wet, but they eat the lettuce, I guess. When do we get veggie cakes? Chat said something about cake. We get mushroom cake. Vegetable cake is level 47. So we need tomato and we need flowers. So what you're telling me is I need to also plant tomatoes. So all good farms are 3. I'm getting so annoyed the summoning thing doesn't fit in your base, KO. I do the thing I did with the you know, discovery base. We've done the plantation stacking thing before. I don't even know what you're talking about, brother man. What is the plantation stacking thing? Okay, we wanted to make wooden boards. We need so much fiber, it's silly. Seven layers of plantation stacking. That sounds incredibly try hard. I said it, I'm not taking it back. There's some levels of optimization that are not like fun levels of optimization. If that makes sense to you. I mean, for example, building here now a base for breeding. I think that's a fun level of optimization because it kind of makes sense to do. Since it would just makes other stuff more efficient, right? Okay, we're gonna be getting like these here. I gotta make so much more cloth. That's crazy. Isn't there a pell that gives me cloth as well, chat? So I don't have to make wool anymore? He's gonna be too lazy to run around with the materials. This one is going to get us like its own little storage here. So I can now make flour in this base, ladies and gentlemen. And since we got him with like watering 7, look at that. He's the flour king. Okay, so we got flour, we got cake, we got lettuce, we got everything. We need to make a cooking pot. I completely forget about the whole cooking thingy. We also need a flame organ. When to change home base from medieval to modern, you never have to change it to steel. I, for example, don't build with steel because I like stone more. Simple. I know I get flame organs somewhere, but I first gotta find them. Another incinerum. I get a lot of incinerums at this point. Okay, here. You make me... Make me more fiber. You know what? I've been playing like an inefficient watering pal here. I've been rocking the Surfend as Surfing gives me leather. You know what? We're just going to have like one of these around here as well. Japanese building set is the best MMO. Yes, I've actually not unlocked any of the like beautiful thingies here. You know, like all the bonus decoration sets and so on, because I never wanted to. Right? One day, maybe. Okay, with the flame organs, we can build the... We're gonna build the cooking pod, though. Kind of feels like it should be here. I should probably build the cooking pot close to the breeding farms. Okay, we get 11 pelts to pretty much keep this base running. I mean, technically, we could kick the Elizabeth out, right? Because we got the... Oh, we could kick the chickpea out because we don't know. We need X from the chickpea. We don't need the lamb ball because technically we don't need the wool from him, right? So, but what we need is we need one more fire dude, right? Because we need someone to do the cooking for us. The most efficient fire dude we have. We get a 5er. What's true? Do we have another? Did we? Where are all my blaze howls? Oh, it went into the other base. That's a 5er or 5er, Chan. You're not supposed to be lumbering. You're only supposed to be incinerating. And we need to make cakes. So we're almost at the cake production, ladies and gentlemen. Electric kitchen is 4 times faster. But then I need to also put an electricity pal here. And I really... Do you want to do that now? If I put cakes inside the guild box, do the cakes still decay? The cake? Like the cake? You know? It's like decay, but cake. No? Too soon? Okay, this is like the furthest out we can go with the base. Foundation, 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 foundation. Roof? Really? You cannot put the roof here? I feel like you should be able to. Oh, that's out of bounds already. Okay, so where are we going to put the... the breeding location? How big was it again? Breeding. It was big. It was too big for this corner. And it would look ugly to put it there. So this needs more space. Gray face, more space. Probably here next to the... probably right here somewhere, you know? I wonder... if I just want to build... cannot build that here because we're... can build that there. And technically surround. Have more supports. Allows me to almost pull it 4 times out. That will look ugly, but in the grand scheme of things, no one will notice. I could probably do 2 more foundations, right? 1 foundation, no, that foundation doesn't work, so we're gonna do a fake foundation here again. Even let me do a fake foundation there. Why are you building so much over water? Because we can. Like, it's just because we can. Not because we should, not because it's smart, not because anything. Like, we can. Or wouldn't we? Who's gonna stop me? The world. See, like, this annoys me because I feel like we should have enough supports to do that right here to close this out. Okay, this is out of the bounds of the world, right? So we can't build here further, but we can build... no, that one is also out of the bounds. Okay, this is where it kind of ends. Okay, good to know. So this is how far we can stretch the whole thingy. Interesting. Expand the pillar from top to bottom. I mean, we're anyways here at the edge of things, so that's that. I wish I could just pull this one more out, but it's fine for the overall design of what we're going for. We got ourselves a wrench. I was hoping to get the wrench up here. If I think I could get it up if I fell this. Herder. I need to build it there. Let's fell these trees because they're annoying. Oh, we're missing a Palbat. We're missing a Palbat. Someone's getting stressed out. Chat, let's... No. No, someone's getting stressed out. We're making cake here, so we can start our first breeding project in a second. Ladies and gentlemen. We can start the first breeding project in a second. We still have to pull this one inwards because the wall keeps decaying. It's so weird. I'm not like, it must have something to do with it, right? If I pull this one just slightly inward and then build this wall again, because it's just this wall keeps dying, but it's inside the bounds of the area. Oh no, a pal is hungry. Do they not get enough food? When we get tomatoes and lettuce and we get... Oh god, we don't have enough berries. Is my Capertee not giving us enough berries, chat? Are my dudes starving? Shit. That one Capertee farm might be a bit... I turned the decay thingy off. That was probably very smart of you, sir. Why am I trying to fell a tree with a... Why am I exactly trying to fell a tree with a pickaxe? Someone comment on that, please. Okay, let's build... Foundation. And a final foundation where that tree is. Good. We cannot build a final foundation where that tree is? Because there's tree material in the way? And you should be able to... Thank you. Okay. Now this should allow us to finally put the breeding farm up here. Why won't you let me put this on this? Does this have to like touch the ground? Like the ground? Can you not put it on build thingies? Do I really have... Yeah, it has to be on the ground. I'm not pleased with that. It's working counterproductive to my whole aesthetic. You know? We're not happy with this. We're on the 5th floor of a mega base. It just needs stupid space. We don't like that piece of news. It should totally fit up here. Should be on a fully flat surface. This is a fully flat surface. Needs more space. I don't like your way of thinking, chat. Cannot make this floor bigger. That's so weird. It should work. That is enough space. I'm see we just had it here for a second. Whatever it works here. It will also just work like turn in that one slide way. I'm not very well, Mr. Stark. Why would this be okay? Why would this be okay? I don't like how that looks. That's not making me very happy. We could just put it in here in the middle, but that kind of sucks. I mean, it might work, but it just looks horrible. So not accepted as a solution. Especially not where it is there. That's the worst part. With this, I could at least put it here now, chat. That's somewhat acceptable. Somewhat, yeah. It's like it's okay, a-okay. Doesn't completely make me go annoyed about everything. My thing is, now we know how much space it takes, so you could technically just put a stair up. To put a stair up, but we would have to put a double stair up. And then... unless this little thingy here would prevent me from building another one on the top, right? Who knows? Unless, for no apparent reason, this would prevent me to build one more on the tippity top here. Ha ha ha, it doesn't. So, the breeding farm stack, chat. One below, one on top. I mean, it does look a bit cramped here and shitty, and I probably would like to short these off. Like to not have it like look absolutely terror bad. That one's probably gonna break again. Alignment is a bit off. No, sir. The alignment is literally perfect. There's godlight alignment happening here. You know, if you feel like there's alignment off, maybe something is off in your face. Yeah. I don't want to call you out like that, but you know. The alignment is literally perfect. There's nothing off about the alignment. Everything is fully aligned. Perfect alignment. If I don't put this up here, I'm gonna fall down, and you know it's true. I wonder, can you not put these here up as not put them up like next to this as like another gangway so you don't fall off, right? I kind of would like to put that there so I don't fall off. I'm missing like a lot of quality of life thingies that I have in other games, like railings, you know, literal railings, because I have a tendency of falling off my own buildings. So I like to build railings there to prevent me from falling off my own buildings. But that's probably asking for too much, right? Put out a base on water. There's a building thingy that you need to have for that. Okay, so we got 2 breeding locations now. That's good to know. We're gonna see what we gotta do with this space here, the bonus space that we have. Probably have to delete it for now. And see what we want to do with this. Oh, here, 2, before Ponyhoff falls off again. Yeah, I mean, for the base not existing before is kind of good. We can also put things below this, right? See, we can fight in the shade here. Okay, we get tomatoes, we got cakes, we got thingies. We just need to start breeding pelts now. That means we need 3 more beds, so we get like the 15 beds in total. It might actually be easier to build like some large beds here for some of the larger pelts. So I actually do have some of the larger pelts going on, right? The wall back there broke again, Chad. Don't ask me any questions. Don't ask me the color of nothing. But there's a bed in the corner there at like a wall, and it just keeps breaking, and it's really, really bad, and we don't like it at all. Okay, we need to abandon these beds here because I need to, before I build the beds, to build the walls. Otherwise, he's not letting me build the walls. But I can build the beds. The two big pellets can cuddle here. You know what? We need to disassemble that and then put a big bed here, and then that one can go here. Okay, that's good. Time to move from ore only base to ore and coal. Sheesh. I mean, you should have done the ore and coal right away. Are there no stair rails? No, there are no stair rails. This is something I miss from our good old friend, Windrose. They had stair rails. It was really useful. I really liked it. I mean, it's unnecessary levels of building, technically, right? I don't have to build beautiful stair rails, but it's fun to do so, right? Okay, but what are we going to breed here now, Chad? So I need to actually make it that I can have 16 pelts in this base, because then I have 4 for breeding content continuously. Whatever I would want to do anyways. And I've been breeding my blasamids, if I remember correctly. Oh, you know what we could use the left side for? We could use that for the breeding thingies. What are they called again? The breeding thingies, chat. The thingy, the jiggy-majiggies, the breeding majiggies, you know? So we disassemble this again. Take this here. Our first actual room. Not enough supports. Really? I can build everything, but I cannot build that wall. You know what? That's fine. I never wanted to build that wall anyways. Right? Never wanted to build that wall to begin with. Okay, not entirely sure how we're going to integrate that now. And how we're going to integrate that part. But how are we going to integrate that part now? Okay, why are we not letting me build this on the top? You should let me build that on the top. Chat, why is he not letting me build this on the top? I can always build it on the top. There, let me for a second. It was there. Snapped on. It's just so random when it just random, like when you just can suddenly put it on. There, wait. I got it. Okay. So we're gonna have to. Okay, you're not gonna let me put that wall here. You're not gonna let me, because if I cannot put this here, everything falls apart, Chad. Literally everything falls apart. It's Joe ever. I'm gonna have to scrap the whole project. You know, if this is not possible, it's over. Why? Why do you not let me build this here? There's literally enough supports to build it. There's more than enough to get this done. Do you want a pillar like this? And then I can build it. You're trying holding alt. I have held alt. I have held alt, my friend. Trust me, I've held it. Okay. Kill me, chat, but this is the solution. Okay. Oh, you let me build that up here right now. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. There would have been blood. There would have been murder. Oh, this would have been bad. Yeah, there harsh words would be exchanged, ladies and gentlemen. Very harsh words. Oh, that looks fantastic. That is a thing of the beauty, chat. Double window here again. Ah, look at that. My tiny little breeding house. I love it. This is beautiful. What is this for? Oh, this is for egg incubators. So, like, we get to egg incubate somewhere. So, that's where we put them up. I mean, later we're going to have, like, other incubator shenanigans, right? But right now, it's just for eggs. Can you take away the column now? Probably could, but it's part of the design, so it gotta stay. You know how it is. You'd be surprised how much this column makes it actually like look homely and nice due to having this instead of like, you know, just having sharp corners and everything everywhere. That wall here disintegrated again. Like someday someone will have to explain this to me why these walls keep disintegrating. It's definitely not happy times for me. It doesn't make me like the building in this game anymore. Okay, I am very happy with this base so far. Now we just need to get something to breed. Okay, we got 14 bets, chat. That means I could pull 2 pelts in here. What happens when you breed like 2 Yormantides? What's 2 Yormantides give? Welcome to the Unga Bunga Ranch. What does a Yormantide and a Blaze Hull give? Okay, did that wall just also magically break? Okay, so both of these walls are definitely inside the bounds of everything and they keep breaking. Okay, we got milk, we got honey, we got tomatoes, we got the salad. Oh, where? No, salad, come back. So are they eating tomato and salad now? Is it that? They're making babies. I feel like I need to add more... I need to add like one more field to this because if like I don't have the feeling they're getting enough food, chat. Maybe carrots, onions. I could add onions. Do they just eat onions or do I have to cook them food? Right? I'm excited to see what comes out of you two. Onion seeds. We didn't definitely make as much progress today as I thought we would, Chad. Because, I mean, we got like 5 whole levels. That's it. Not more, not less. 5 whole levels. And main reason for that is that we have been just like spending a lot of time building things. I hope that's fine for you, Chad, that we once in a while decided to actually go for more building than anything else. But I've had like a great old time right now actually making all of this work. Seeds, lettuce seeds, onion seeds. There we go. Did you use the ore site? No, I had never used the ore site or the coal site. I have my ore and coal mining bases over here, KO, on top of the hill next to the Elizabeth, and it's insane. I mean, it makes so much. See, like 186 refined ingots. I can make another 1,000 refined ingots. I will never run out of refined ingots. Okay, I have coal for days. I have everything for days. It's brutal how amazing it is. Show the spot again. It is in the YouTube video in case you missed it, KO. But the spot is here. So you got the Elizabeth spawn spot. And then right next to the Elizabeth spawn spot on top of a mountain, there are 2 giant bugs that are really harsh to kill. But you can just make these bugs fall off the wall. Like, you can literally bait them and then they fall off. It's super funny. Okay, what is this build missing now? This base missing now? Style. Yeah, style. Sure. I'm just unhappy that I can't put a roof on this one. This would make everything look so much... Like, if I could have put a roof like this on it, right? It would make it look so much better. But I cannot put a roof on it because I cannot put a roof on it. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm just mad at the game. Elizabeth, you seem to be lost. Can she go into a tiny hot spring? He makes cake. They have everything. They got onions now too. We get aquatic fluid for days, finally. All right, look at that. 71 aquatic fluid, high quality cloth, right? Everything is just being made for me. This is the best decision so far to just make this because it's just going to trivialize the whole like further progression now. It's like it sounds stupid, right? But you're just making everything faster by actually spending time building this, right? Because then after you build it, every step of the journey is just, right, so much quicker. I mean, currently I have to build an electric kitchen. And where is the electric kitchen, though? Did I not research it? Technology, kitchen. Here is the electric workbench, but I am looking for Zai kitchen, electric kitchen. What does the electric kitchen need? It needs circuit boards and charcoal. Well, that is not the problem because we can just make charcoal and then not a little bit of this. And we can obviously make circuit boards as well. Circuit boards. How many circuit boards did we need? We needed circuit boards, 5. 4 circuit boards. We need polymer again. So we got circuit boards. We need 5. So we make 5 polymer. I gotta say, like, so far, I have not needed a quartz farm. And I think that feels great. I don't require a quartz farm, and it just like happens automatically. Okay, so we got Blasomit, and they have been making babies if I give them cake. So 2 Blasomits, ladies and gentlemen, give us what? So we haven't seen that yet. Okay, cake. They give us a... I assume that this is another Blasomit, right? But now with the power of the 2 united. Okay, we get a huge dragon egg. That's another Vermintide. And we got another egg. And that's another Vermintide. I gotta stop breeding over here and actually pull this out and pull like the whole breeding operation over into the other base. That would probably be smart. Right? We're gonna let him make another baby before we pick up this egg. I need more spheres. We don't have enough spheres. Ah, we wanted to make giga spheres, but for that we actually can now break this one down. We don't need it anymore. Because we already have the sphere bench number 2, and we can actually make the giga spheres. No! We're made of refined ingots, huh? Ultra spheres, I mean. Sorry, ultra, giga, mega, super duper, right? Whatever. That reminds me that we have to get our Pell research getting further. Because we had actually put an Incinerum to Pell research. That's 5 as well. Because right now, our biggest bottleneck is handiwork. Right? I'm not sure which resource is actually the best, but I'm pushing just handiwork further here. Large toolbox. Additional crafting probability of sphere. Materials required for producing armor. Research speed of handiwork. Yeah. Like, I'm just getting, like, handiwork further up, because if my dudes just handiwork faster, that's good. I probably should also go for farming, but no handiwork right now. Yeah, let's get this, because that would be Pell number 16 then, if I upgrade this. And then we just have to now fix our actual base to have, like, really work. I'm not sure what is my actual base now doing. So we get a farming base, right? That gives me everything I need for breeding. And it also gives me rare resources. Maybe I should put the rare resource lady out, because she's not needed in the breeding base, right? Because we have, for the cloth, the high quality cloth, and we get the lady in. But do I even need that? Or should I rather, like, just put the high quality cloth inside the main base? Right? But what's the main base even gonna do now? That is the big question. I mean, I guess the main base needs just handiwork, 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 so that whenever I want to craft something, it's just being crafted, and I don't have to, like, plunking care about it anymore. That would probably be best, if you think about it. Yeah. I like the idea of that. Okay, circuit boards. Now we're missing the charcoal. So I'll make the charcoal for me. Thank you very much. And we can make a electrical kitchen. It's like, I don't want to stand a minute 20 here building this. I now need a bunch of pallets come rushing at me and go like, right? Because if you have been introduced to so many games, thank you for showing me there's more than Call of Duty. Ah, no problem, Aaron. I always got your back. I fully agree with you. There's so many beautiful games out there, and each deserve to be played. And we already hatched that egg. See, this is what I say about the timer and the egg hatching. I could now not give a flying fart, right? I could now just make these breeding timers instant. But for me personally, it just enhances the fun, again, of waiting and then going for it. This electrical kitchen, we should have definitely built in the other base. But I guess I can upgrade and then simply build the kitchen in the other base. So I'm getting my cakes faster. But the electrical kitchen needs electricity. Let's not forget that. My breeding base is a bit simpler. Guess it doesn't matter that it takes longer for cake. I mean, there are worse things than just taking a bit longer for cake. Takashi, it's about the anticipation, my friend. I know a lot of creators, when they do their videos, they just change the settings. I mean, that's, I guess, end of the day, the good thing. You're not beholden to keep your settings as they are, right? Like you can just return to title, and I think you can just change the settings of your world at any point, right? I can just go here, change world settings, right? Custom settings, and then if I wanted to change something, like if I'm like, oh, I want to do a breeding video example, so let me potentially just, you know, turn down the breeding speed quickly. I want to do this and that. Let me just, you know, right? So you could just influence it on the whim whenever you feel like, whenever it annoys you, and then just go for it. And I'm like, for example, what I like to turn off is that structure decay, because the structure decay annoys me. But where is structure decay? Do I even have it? Damage to structure. No? Here, this is here. Structure deterioration rate. Exactly. 0. That takes away from the nuisance, right, of that. I like the game, Dizzle. Oh, I'm enjoying it tremendously. I'm having a very good time. I mean, it's super fun to play. Audio, by the way, thank you for the subscription and support. So, highly recommend Palworld if you're looking for a game to sink your teeth into. You're definitely going to be quite busy. Let me tell you that much for free. Okay, we need the assembly line number 2, and we only need 10 circuit boards for that. Wow, we have everything. That's crazy. And we not only have everything, right? We also have the material for the polymer. So I can just make 10 of these again. And then we can just make 10 circuit boards, and then we're good. So actually upgrading this one now to the next level again. As I said, once we have everything set up, once things are working, it just goes and goes. We need an electric medicine workbench. Did I read that correctly? Do I have that even researched? High quality wooden board, electric furnace, yabba dabba doo, bio battery, hyper shield, yep. Medicine. So electric medicine workbench. There is it. So that needs 10 more circuit boards and carbon fiber. Where are we making carbon? Oh, we probably make carbon fiber in the other. Yeah, probably. When we have the other production line, then we probably can start making carbon fiber, right? And we already learned it. Filter here. Carbon fiber, exactly. Very good, very good. You can, the Mosanda looks grenade launcher. That sounds fantastic. Dormantide saddle. I mean, I really want to see now where we're going with the double Yormantides. Comes out there. But check out Anemo. It's like Palworld with better graphics. But the graphics are not what makes Palworld so good. So I get what you're saying, but better graphics are not the aid you would think it is. Okay. Like 2 more spots, so search for handiwork. Okay, he has 5 handiwork, and then we're just pretty much only gonna tell him to do handiwork, right? So no, only handiwork, nothing else. You do nothing else, just handiworking. Whenever we need something made now, he's going to make things for me, right? Dude, and he's actually producing fast with that amount of handiwork. Look at this. Damn, bro's working. So. I'd say that was good progress today, chat. So we get our main base, a bit more beautiful. We got our off base here up and running. So we're going to see the first babies being born now, ladies and gentlemen. Still going to make sure that I create my Pel preset teams. And I got to understand how I actually do that, right? Because we have search. Do we search here, prioritize data? So we have favorite. Because we need this, and this here to, and him to pick up the thingies. But I gotta, party Pel preset. That's how it works. Okay, so you can take this in. Then we got that and that. This is for preset 1. That's currently for our... when we're going for X. And then this is registered preset. Okay. And how do you select the presets now? If I go for Party Pel preset, I just go for this. Use. So Party Pel preset and then use. Okay. Perfect. Oh, they made an egg, ladies and gentlemen. They made a huge dragon egg, so I guess they're making the same baby as they are. But what I wanted to see is now I wanted to have a sword fire. Reptiro. I wanted a Blaze Howl instead of the Yormantine. Because obviously I want to see what happens when... Which one is the one that I have only assigned work to? The level 11. Okay, the level 1 goes here. Because what is a Blaze Howl and a Yormantine give? So now before I can pick up the egg, right? We need to return back here. Seems stupid, but Pel preset. Get these two. Why again are you using this? Very simple. Because these are giving me the chance to upgrade the egg and also get the double egg from just picking it up. If I now pick it up, instead of 1, I might get 2, right? And it might turn into a better one as well. We're going to go back. How to Pel presets. Does double clicking work? No, double clicking does not work. That menu could use some work, right? That is not just double clicking. That is quite disappointing. Cake for my friends. Is it hard to collect pelts? No, super easy to collect pelts. I mean, at some point, you can also just breed them. So I have like a recipe for these Yormantides right now. And I've been making Yormentides like there's no tomorrow. So if I now here sort them by whatever. Here, Palpedia. If I sort them, like I have been making... Like we have 2 Yormentides active there, 1 more Yormentide in the other base, and we have another 3 Yormentides, right? So I've been just like pumping these dudes out just left, right, and center. Because why not? The same actually I'm doing with Blasamids right now because I want to make more Blasamids, and that's why in my main base for Yormentide I had a Blasamid together with a Blasamid together with a Relaxosaurus Lux. The electric Relaxosaurus thingy. This one here, Relaxosaurus Lux, together with a Blasamid. And right now I'm just pairing my Blasamids up here, and they're making me giant eggs that are going to be pretty fun to hatch because that should give me more Blasamids now. Use the expedition station frequently, but not when I'm like, when I was like setting up bases here right now, I didn't. Because that could have potentially led to me not having the pelts available. Right? And that would have felt stupid. So definitely try to use it quite a lot. If they're useful, I mean, they are giving you free loot. That's that, right? So I can send them out to the Blazing Caverns right now, but my power is actually not enough. As you can see, this is like 20 fire dudes, and my 20 fire dudes are actually not high level enough. So if I would send this out right now, there's a 75% chance for success or for rewards. Whereas if I sent them out for the forest, I'm obviously like vastly better. So this is 145%, right? You can see what kind of loot every destination gives you. So it's ancient pale manuscripts, megaspheres, hyperspheres, sulfur, medium large souls, all that kind of stuff. So it would actually be really, really worth it to send them out into the Blazing Caverns, for example. I mean, I can just give it like a try and see what happens. I don't know if expeditions actually level up your dudes. That's something I am not privy to. See, now everything was crafted. That's just crazy. Since I put my like +5 handiwork dude to work here, yeah, things have been smoothing. Very good. Happy that we made him. Oh, I think we don't have the research Incinerim working here anymore because I had a research Incinerim. And he was literally just here for research, and that's it. Gotta wait until he's back. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd say that is then our drop-off point here today. Tomorrow we'll see what kind of fun pelts we all hatched here, because we've been making those Blasamids, and these are the large acts from the Blasamids. And what others the Yormentides give us. So I'll be looking forward to show you more of this. Hope you did enjoy the day today and had a great one. Thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, and chatting. Enjoy the sun outside, at least in Germany. And I'll hopefully see you all back tomorrow for more. So shout out to all of you. Now, my mouse is not working correctly, which is fantastic. So I can't even end the stream. That's always good when that happens. Good old Synergy. Synergy is my mouse sharing tool that usually always works, but sometimes just doesn't work. Retry connection. Thank you very much. Nope. That's great. We'll be able to close this out in a second. Don't worry. We got it. Okay. Auf Wiedersehen.